Hello. How about that Crash Bandicoot 3, right, folks? And let me tell you, I gotta thank Video Game Soundtracks GR on YouTube for providing that natural fade out for me. I didn't even have to mess with the audio bar. How nice was that? Hey guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. You're playing Friedrich'S as we speak. I hope you enjoy. How's it going, guys? So, we know what's going on this time. We're doing more of those band animations that we did last stream. Uh, Hopefully, maybe our brains aren't going to rot quite as much this time, but we'll see. This is surprisingly soon for a Ryan stream. I forget how long ago the last one was. The truth is, this is really the last. This is the last weekend I'm going to be able to stream till the game comes out because I am a busy little beaver. But get excited. This is the last Ryan stream ever until the game comes out. The last one of all time until the game comes out. So it's a big deal. He promised that Friedrich's will have an Android port. I don't promise it, but if a lot of people want it, I'll try to make it. I can't promise that it'll be any good, but I'll try if enough people want it. We'll see. Hey, gaming veteran, what's up? Glad you're excited for the full release. Yeah, I'm excited to release it. Let me just pull up the art here. We can talk all about it. There it is. You remember. This is where we were last time about, the whole band having a good time. Wait, I don't know. I don't know why Bernard's doing that. I don't remember him doing that. But the rest of the animation's pretty good, huh? Hello, Zorark. Isaac, Maggie want a cocaine juice. Is this like Isaac characters as drugs, or maybe Bible characters? Maybe I'm being ignorant. Secret of the Mimic, Deltarune, Chapter 3 and 4, and Friedrich's June is going to be peak. Dude, there's a lot of good stuff. I keep forgetting Deltarune is coming out, like, next week. That seems like a big deal. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, development's going good. We are in the beta testing phase now. We got some testers running through, finding some cool stuff. We got, let's see, all 3 mini games are done. Pretty much all the characters, all the jump scares are done. It's really just some little secrets and extras. Some little secrets and extras coming through, and they're gonna be wonderful stuff. What do you think of FNAF Dead by Daylight? I think it looks awesome. I've never played Dead by Daylight ever, but they've been insanely faithful to the character. I think that's very cool. I like the part where he grabs the person and screams in their face. I really hope they make the movie version do that too. I hope they have Matthew Lillard screaming at some unsuspecting fool. I'm getting situated. Every time I do one of these streams, I have to like remember how I do it. Turns out waiting a month between streams is not the best way to what's it called? Get into the habit of stuff. That's right, we got chat on the screen. Yeah, we set it up last stream. It was harder than it looks, but now we got it. There will be Game Jolt trophies. There will be 30 plus trophies. I forget the exact amount. Um 30 plus, we'll call it. We're gonna start drawing Friedrich the Fazbear right now. Look at these frames are insane. Why do I have it set up going 2, 3, 1, 4, 5A? What am I doing? I guess we'll start on 1. 30 seems like a lot. It is a lot. But they're all good. They're all good stuff. Hello, Lemon Blockhead. There've been shenanigans going on with Game Jolt. What is that about? I don't know the full story. They added this new feature where you can boost posts by paying, which I mean, I don't really care about that feature personally. I probably it's not something I'd probably end up using, but people got upset about it. Um, and then allegedly Game Jolt started like shadow banning people who were complaining about it, and it was this whole ordeal, and so a lot of people left the site. I don't really know the full story. Um, it seems kind of crazy, but I know people were leaving Game Jolt. I'm not leaving Game Jolt because it's a solid website at its core. I don't really love how they've been handling the situation, but the website still works for me. I do have an itch page though. That's something I've had for a while, and Friedrich's is on it. So people who don't like the site can go check out Friedrich's on itch.io if they want. I don't think there'd be a problem because it's not like you build your game community and everything around game. No, exactly. It's like it would be insane to like switch platforms a month out from release. I think that would maybe be career suicide. But and itch is good, but it doesn't have the same kind of discoverability that Game Jolt has, which is why I don't think I could ever fully commit to it. It's a good website though. It's just not the same. Can you post your game on 4chan? I should just leak it on like some random 4chan board and just see if anyone finds it. Not even a board that's like relevant to FNAF, just like I don't know anything about 4chan. I don't know what boards they have. I just know it's all evil. Evil. You've been struggling with Friedrich's recently. It's always a struggle. No, it's been I mean, there's definitely like the pressure's on now that there's an actual deadline, for sure. But it's all manageable. I've got a little weekly schedule written out. Um, in regards to what I have to get done each week to make sure we hit the deadline on time. So that's kind of keeping me sane. What are some of the best secrets that you think are in the game? I can't say what they are. um, I think people are gonna like the secret in the sound test menu. I think some of the best secrets aren't in yet, or at least aren't in like a playtest builder. They're ones people don't know about yet. But those are some good ones. Will there be more streams after Friedrich's, or will Felix's part-time gig end here? There will be more streams for sure. I don't really know what I'll do yet um, on stream, but I'm sure I'd think of something because it's fun. It's fun. I'm just trying to get back in the groove of drawing Mr. Friedrich. How long have you been working on Friedrich's from concept to now? From concept, I would say, I mean, I started the games project in December of 2023, so it's been like a year and a half. Um, I've had ideas, I've had rumblings of a FNAF fan game in my head for a while, like even before I had the know how to even do it. Certain stuff like Freddy Fazbear crawling through a vent, or Bernard being massive. I just thought that was funny. Could you cycle through the sticker packs again at some point? I may have a good 30 packs that I thought I could open in one big go, unaware that the pack I already have would turn to new packs. Oh, I didn't know that happened. I'm sorry. Yeah, so I don't know how the stickers work totally. I didn't realize that could happen. I probably will at some point cycle through them again, just so people can have a chance to get ones they missed. But probably wouldn't be for a while because I want to have a chance to have stickers for the new characters in the full game. Yeah, if you count 15 Nights Within the Walls of Friedrich's, Friedrich's has been in development for 10 years. Guys, it was the 10th anniversary of 15 Nights Within the Walls of Friedrich's like in April, and no one told me. Why didn't you guys like send me checks in the mail or something? This could have been a huge deal. The Stinky Poopy Monkey Challenge. Funny Monkey Stinky Challenge game is the full name, but yes. Will it get all the sequels you teased in your H page before you updated it? Yeah, definitely. I mean, what did I tease? It was like Fungal Freakout was one of them. It was something about a crystal, maybe. I don't remember. That's a that's what a saxophone looks like, I think. Check this out. It's like a little guy, like a little fella. And he's like, "Oh, stop sucking on my head, Friedrich Fazbar. Stop that." he's he's drinking up his head like biscotti. uh, wait, now he's all right. Now he's green. Now he's a character. Now he can. Now he's official. All right, get him out of here. What makes a FNAF fan game good in your eyes, art-wise and gameplay-wise? I don't. I mean, it can be it could be a few different things. I don't know if there's one specific criteria. I think it's just gotta feel unique, because there's a lot of fan games, like a lot of fan games, and so it helps to have a kind of unique hook that helps you stand out. Be it something like I think Friedrich's art makes it pretty unique. I would also say stuff like Frick Bears. A lot of the 2D games have that art style that makes them unique. And then games that have unique gameplay hooks, like I know Juniors is one that's pretty unique because it's like Among Us, and we love Among Us, folks. Just something to make it stand out from the crowd. Unless it like stands out in a bad way, like it stands out because it's like malware, then maybe don't do that. Then again, you get some crazy coverage on Reddit. Hey guys, I played this fan game and it somehow got my grandma's bank account information. I don't know. It's pretty cool though. It's got like Foxy and stuff. What do you think about Ryan Shark? I like it. It kind of reminded me of the face from Repo, the scary laughing crying face. What's that? Does a good art style attract players? I would think so. It attracts me. I'm a player. International Players Anthem. I think so. Yeah, I think a unique art style can go a long way. I think it could. I think there are definitely games that maybe have like a not so interesting gameplay loop that can be elevated by the art alone. It can do some heavy lifting for sure. Why does Freacher get a Lego hand in this frame? I'm still. I don't know. I think it's because he has a Lego hand when he's holding the microphone. Remember the microphone, guys? He holds a microphone on stage and doesn't anywhere else in the entire game. Or the saxophone has been posted. This insane efficiency. I've started trying to use Godot. Rappers is officially in development. I just have to get off my lazy ass and code more. Let's go. Good luck with that. Whenever people say they're using Godot, I smile. A, because it's a good engine, and B, because I get like $200 kickback from the company every time someone does it. That's not true. That's not true legally. Legally speaking, that's a joke. Oh. Idea FNAF, but in the claymation art style. That would be. I'm surprised no one's done something like that. I guess it's kind of hard. I mean, there are ways you can like simulate clay in 3D. I wouldn't know how to do it, but I love claymation stuff. Welcome, Lennox. Welcome. Have you tried out Click Team? I don't. No, I have not. I've seen screenshots of it, and that's why I was trying to remember if my memories were of just me looking at it or actually using it. I've never used it. Um, it's all block coding, right? There's no actual like language associated with it, right? Not there's anything wrong with that. I'm just wondering. You are a clay simulation, my good sir. Is that why when I was asleep, I woke up and the back of my head was completely flat? I don't even know what that is supposed to mean. Okay. I'm just thinking here. Just trying to take a step back because I autopilot here a lot. I think that's a fine saxophone. People are gonna be like, oh, that saxophone doesn't have all the grooves and all the notches. Dude, I don't care. Does it matter what game engine you use? I would say no. Uh, I mean, there are definitely engines that are more capable of stuff than others. It really just, you should just use what you're comfortable with. I mean, people have made crazy impressive stuff in like Scratch and Roblox, so it doesn't really matter if you're using like a professional level tool or not. Just something you know how to use and something you're comfortable with. Or Grax, he's called Grax the saxophone now. Okay. Okay, okay. See, it's fun because I just have to like scribble some nonsense, and then you guys do all the heavy lifting of actually coming up with like a name and like a personality and like a design that isn't just a scribble. It's kind of, it's very helpful. Oh, wait, it's like cut off. Oh, can I get the background here? He's Greenwife's dad. That would make him my father-in-law, I believe. Let me. Why is the background semi-transparent? Oh, that's why. It's because I can't see. I'm trying to see. Where's the stage? I don't have the stage. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm just trying to see how much room his feet have on here. Why is it called the real G pen? It's only called that when I'm using it, brother. Boom shakalaka. I don't know why it's called the real G pen. Yeah, real green pen. Why did it turn white? I didn't do that. There we go. What do you think about Felix pixel art? I liked it. It was cool. We need more. We need more Friedrich's pixel art because I'm not good at pixel art. Planning on making a FNAF 1 style parody myself, kind of inspired by Friedrich's but less jokey. Hey, good luck. I love me some FNAF parodies. You know what I'm talking about? As we speak, I'm currently experimenting with the custom night. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what horrible problems you uncover. No, there's been some good info so far. If you zoom into a piece of media, it's considered pixel art. That's true. All art is made of pixels, unless it's vector based, but we don't talk about that. Adobe Flash nerds being like, well, what about vector art where you zoom in and the line continues to programmatically draw itself at a higher resolution? Shut up, dude. Go draw with your pen that makes weird blob shapes. I used to use Flash, I'm allowed to say it. Everything I say is green now. The green curse. The curse. Have you ever seen the meme video of we were talking about last time the Doctor House video where he's like, "Are you being intentionally dense?" and he goes, "Duh." Well, there's an edit of that where when he does that, sand just starts pouring out of his mouth and it cuts to like a skull and it's like the curse. Any curse fans in the chat? I make art in Ace Sprite. I think that's how you say it. The same program used to make sprites in Pizza Tower. Ace Sprite's good. I've only used it a little. I don't know why. I would I don't do a lot of pixel art, but when I used to make Isaac mods, I would, and I'd always use paint.net like a weirdo, like an absolute creep. Paint.net's good though. Defends myself to nobody, guys. You gotta believe me. I think I see something in the color wheel bottom left. I don't know what you're talking about. I want to make my own FNAF fan game and the whole premise would be it takes place in space. That'd be funny. Freddy in space. Wait, that already exists. Freddy in... Not Freddy. Space D. MS Paint is superior. True. MS Paint would be perfect if you could make transparent pixels. Or maybe you can now. I haven't used it in, frankly, years. I like how Friedrich'S face design is completely different so you can play the saxophone. Yeah, I wasn't sure how to implement the teeth here. So, I mean, you know what, let's experiment with this real quick. If we drill the outer teeth here. Wait, does this even make sense what I'm doing? I guess technically, he's got a real mouth under his muzzle, so the saxophone would have to be like the. I'm not touching it. It's fine. he plucks out his teeth so he can play the saxophone. It's fine, guys. Don't sweat it. I see you, Lemon Blockhead. Thanks for coming out. We're 25 minutes in. We need to come up with a bit. It's 25 minutes already. That's insane. Feel old yet? Ryon stream is 25 minutes old now. Sadly, MS Paint is still doomed to no transparency. The MS Paint is insane because they'll add a feature where you can like import a 3D model of a shark and like have it flying around, but you can't use a transparent pixel. Like that, like that's completely insane. What are they doing? To be fair, not a lot of other programs let you do the 3D shark thing. So like they found their niche, but it's like just put the transparent pixels in the bag, man. Green and old. That's what happens. We're all destined to turn green and get old someday. Maybe not in that order specifically. There's a lot of situations. There's a lot of situations where you turn green. You turn green when you die. You turn green when you're sick. You turn green when you're envious. It's It's a problem. Yeah, when you dye yourself green, you turn green. A lot of people don't know that. I'm trying to think if I've ever been green before. Don't think so. What if Dusty Crop Hopper entered chat? I don't know what that means. It just makes me think of crop dusting, which is what you call it when you fart while walking. But I don't think that's what you mean. If there was a yellow boy, what would that mean? It would mean that, like, mathematically, by process of elimination, there would also have to be a blue boy somewhere to fill out the color wheel there. I do think if you made like one of those like word clouds of the chat, you would see a lot. You would just see a giant green in the middle, just the word green, and then I don't even know what would be on the side. Maybe Doctor House would be there pretty big as well. The seven green boys under to it. No, you're supposed to obey me. I like it because the only thing that makes the souls unique is that they're different colors, but they're all green now, so it doesn't matter. They're all the same. Hear me out, Green Doctor House. I don't think we're there yet. I don't. I don't think the world's ready yet. Are you being intentionally green? I don't know. Hello, Loki, dude. You have to turn your profile to green to fulfill the prophecy. I'm gonna make an alt account called Green Ryon, and it's just gonna be recolors of all my games tinted green. Like they're just gonna have a green shader, and I'll charge like $10 for them. I have so much planned for frat pairs. I'll leak one of the characters right now, Master Chief. Okay, I like that guy. What if the whole world turned green? Then it would mean we saved the environment. We finally did it. Unless the water's green, then that's bad. Then we gotta head back to the drawing board on that one, I think. Well, guys, this is my first time being here. Well, you're in for a treat. Let me give you the lay of the land. We talk about green stuff a lot. Um, about an hour from now, my brain is gonna melt from drawing the same character like 30 times in a row, and we're gonna start talking about the annoying orange or something. Uh, and then at the end, we play a game. Sometimes I look at the Game Jolt community posts so people can show me the green characters they made and also the cool fan art. Is Friedrich using his snout to play the saxophone? I don't know. I really wish I thought about it. Friedrich, let's think about it, right? All his teeth get sucked inwards to the hole, maybe? I really don't know. I don't know that you'd have to ask the guy that made him. say that green is not a creative color. See, I know that's from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, but like it feels good to know that that's just like factually wrong. We've proven that wrong. We've gotten more mileage out of the color green than any other color. What is this is wacky. What's the difference between these two frames here, man? He's like slightly tilted. I don't need to. I'll just guys, I'm being lazy. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone what that you've seen. What is transpired. Welcome, Brexters. Welcome, welcome. I have a roster that's generally as big as Frickbear's, but a lot of them are just stupid. A lot of characters from other games like Sint and Endoparasitic. I don't know what those are, but I do like the idea of having 50 just like meme characters. That's fun. How does this look? Is this Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, a joke. How do you stay motivated to animate something? Somehow I failed to do that. It's tedious work. You got to go into it with the mindset of like I'm ready to sit here for like 2 hours and do the same thing. I the trickiest part of it for me is like figuring out the initial motion in like the sketch because that like takes the most focus. Once you get to the line art and coloring, you can just kind of zone out and autopilot. It's a very zen experience for me. You can just you throw on a podcast or you like get on the phone with your buddies or maybe you do a live stream and talk about green people. But whatever you do, just something to keep you sane. It's animation for me is very much it's a two monitor activity. You need something in the background to keep you from going insane and like cutting people's heads off. There was a book. There's this book that every like person getting into animation probably hears about called like the Animator's Survival Guide. You guys might have seen it. It's got like 35 cartoon characters walking on the cover, and it teaches you walk cycles and stuff. But there's like a part of it where it's like it's an old book, and it's like the animator must always work in silence. They cannot have any distractions. And it's like, dude, you are gonna make yourself stupid if you do that. You are literally the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. If I draw Friedrich Fazbear 5,000 times and I don't have like an episode of Dragon Ball in the background or something, I'm gonna start shooting people. Sorry, that's life. What if the final boss of Friedrich's is Godot itself? That that would be Godot is the final boss of my life, and its special attack is making it so when I try to use the asynchronous loading function, it just doesn't work in this version. So you have to update to 3.4, but it's an early release, so it doesn't work quite right, and it nearly corrupts the whole file. But thankfully, you had it back up on GitHub, so it wasn't the end of the world. But yeah, that would be its final attack, probably. I'm glad I don't shoot people when I draw, when I'm drawing without any noise because I draw in school a lot. I'm also glad that you don't shoot people. I kinda did it. Oh, is he talking about 720L challenges? Is it real, folks? Don't get excited because it's gonna get patched to be harder. But let's go. It's verified, folks. It's real. 720 all challenges is beatable right now. It's huge, folks. It's huge. Congratulations. Why does Friedrich got... He's got skinny little legs here, doesn't he? I'm glad YouTube documentaries exist, not because I like watching them, it's because they whisper in my ear when I draw it. Yeah, they're, they're exclusively background noise for me, but it's chill. Bernard all night is impossible now. I think you are right about that. Um, technically, it's possible because I've been thinking about it too. It's just really RNG heavy because of the one character. If you don't want to lock it and give 5,000 attempts for the stars to align, I don't blame you. You have to double the difficulty, so it's 5 times harder than Hopeless Pursuit. There will be the demo sprinkler that makes every animatronic twice as fast. hopefully that hopefully that fills the void there. Will you get something cool for 100% completing the game? Um, I guess there's not really like I'm considering 100% as like all trophies. There's not something for getting all trophies, but you get cool stuff for beating the hardest mode. You get stuff for finding all the getting all the jump scares and stuff like that. I don't think there's like a be all end all penultimate big reward, but there's a bunch of little rewards that are hopefully quite nice. Because I was like, if I make you know what always bugs me in games is when they have a trophy for getting all the trophies, because then it's like you have one trophy left to get, but it's like technically two. And then you unlock them both at the same time. I don't know. It always annoyed me for unnecessary reasons. I will add a reward if Demo Sprinkler is beatable, though, and I hopefully that will be a nice reward. You gotta make it so if you 100% the whole game turns green. I guess that'd be easy to implement. Green swapper. I saw what happens when you click Clara in sound test. I'm glad you like it. Everyone theorize what you think happens when you click on Clara in sound test. Hint, it has nothing to do with Dr. House. Or does it? Maybe I'm misleading you. Technically, demo sprinklers possible because we don't have to worry about power. That is true. When I say it's impossible, I'm mostly worried about the reaction time, but I've seen people are capable of insane stuff, so I've decided I'm not a good judge of reaction time. But for me, for a fellow like me, it's impossible. Green menu, my favorite character. We need Green Allen. He already exists. He's the little technician that holds the mop. That's about as green as it gets. Demo Sprinkler would be top 10 on the MMO. I'm 90% sure. I don't know. I mean, I guess you'd know better than I would. We'll see. I really have no idea what to make of that one. Do you ever find yourself thinking about the ratio of the length of animations to the length of time each one takes to make? Like how you spend hours making seconds of animation, and that probably is going to be one of the biggest regrets of your life. Alright, I'm ending stream. I'll see you guys later. Thumbed out now. It is insane. I mean, yeah, for a frame of reference, this is an animation that loops. It's about a 1 second long animation that's looping. And I'm gonna end up spending between this stream and the last about 8 hours on it. This is by far one of the most involved animations in the game. The others aren't this bad. Which is partly why I'm doing it on stream. Lest I go loopy. Lest I start throwing poo on the walls and going hee hoo 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 ha ha. That's what crazy people do, I'm told. Have you watched Invincible? I've watched the first season, and I got sick of waiting for the second season, so I read like almost all of it, except for like the end. And then I watched part of season 2, and then I was like, oh, I liked it. I just got sleepy. I liked it. I don't know, you ever just like watch a show and you're like, I like this, and then you just don't watch it? That's what I did. I gotta get back into it. I like it though. I like Invincible. When you say it's the last stream, do you mean you won't be doing any streams anymore after Friedrich's releases? No, I said this is the last one before the game comes out. I was intentionally misleading on purpose for clout. No, there will be more streams. I don't know what they'll be yet, but there will be more streams. Why is his eyes so irritated? There's asbestos in the restaurant. I think that's. I'm fine with. Yeah, there's asbestos in Friedrich's. I'm fine with canonizing that. I don't think that hurts the. I don't think that hurts the lore too much. Have you seen Invincible Brain Rot? No, I have not. But I have seen Omni-Man beating up Squidward. I liked that one. Are you 100% sure Friedrich's will get released in June and not get delayed for the next 10 years? I'm really glad you brought that up, because now I won't be the one to have to break the news. Yep, yeah, we're getting delayed for the next 10 years. Reason, I'm bored. I don't want to work on it anymore. No, it's coming out June 27th, folks. I stake my life on that. He looks like he's in pain. He is in pain. I think I talked about this last stream, but here's a fun fact. When you play a woodwind instrument, you're not supposed to puff out your cheeks. It affects the airflow. You gotta keep your cheeks tight and not full of air. Brass instruments, you can do whatever you want. It's Wild West. I need to show you Invincible Brain Rot. I give you permission to post it in the community. I give you a one-time Invincible Brain Rot pass. You actually had the whole game finished this entire time? Yeah, I finished the game like last year. I just like making you guys wait because I'm evil. Divine Rabbit games are actually so good. See, that's another example of a thing where like I played it and I was like, this is fun, I like it. And then I just never played it again. It's good though. I don't know. I guess I have like commitment issues or something. I'm sorry. This won't affect the release date of Friedrich's. Maybe. No, it won't. Guys, I swear. Are you secretly Gaben's son? If it's a secret for me, if true. I wouldn't mind being Gaben's son. He's got like a lot of money. He's got a nice beard on him. I could like nepotism my way into a job at Steam. That'd be nice. 5 Nights at Friedrich's 2 green. I remember. I guess I'll talk about this because I'm probably not going to do it. I wanted to a long time ago when I was working on the game. I thought it'd be cool to release, no joke, a green mode update, and it would have green versions of the characters, and they would all have tweaks to their mechanics to make them harder. And I think I'm not going to do it anymore because I think I think the game's kind of hit its limits on how many mechanics you can put into it before it just gets like insanely dumb. But that's a free idea if anyone wants it. Green Friedrich. Greendrick, everybody. Fancy Friedrich's 4 Return to the Stinky Monkey Challenge game. Yeah, how do I canonize the Funny Monkey Stinky Challenge game? Because we got the frog in the game. We got the clown radio in the game. How do we get Funny Monkey in as a character? He could be like the health inspector or something. If my health inspector had Stinky in his name, I would not listen to him, dude. And I'd be fair about it too. I'd be like, if he gave me a passing grade, I'd be like, "Are you sure, dude? Check again. I don't trust you." Planes, Fire and Rescue is an animated comedy film released in 2014, starring Dusty Crop Hopper as he burns down the establishment and destroys the American government for his own sick amusement. Okay. Thanks for the synopsis. I never watched any of the Planes movies. I watched Cars 1 and I watched Cars 2. Is Planes canon to Cars? Or is it like a separate universe? Will there be a Friedrichs 2? Or are you still deciding? I'm open to the idea of it, but I'm not committing to anything. Because I feel like what might happen is like if the game comes out, I'm gonna be all excited. I'm gonna be like, Friedrichs 2 is coming. I'm working on it right now. And then I like sit down and I'm like, oh, I gotta like make a whole game again. Oh, I might get tired. But I definitely have an idea for a sequel, so if I ever feel like it, maybe you'll see one. Maybe you'll see a Friedrichs 2. I do want to keep making games, though, in general, of course. I just don't know what they'd be. I was muted for the win. No, I'm sorry. You could just dub it over. Just dub in a fake reaction. I won't tell anyone. Just steal Markiplier winning 420 mode FNAF 1 and just be like, this is me. I was really excited. My voice changed a little. Oh my god. You know. When you make your next game, will the Frigid community turn to a Ryan community, or will you make a new community for that game? Honestly, I haven't really thought about it. I think it'd probably be easier just to make it into a Ryon community, unless you guys would prefer to have it separate for whatever reason. Green Markiplier, we've gone too far. Oh, yellow, everybody. My name is Green Applier. It's like, dude, pick a lane. Are you green or yellow, dude? Jaundice Plier. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. The first Planes movie has the super annoying Mexican plane who's probably an offensive stereotype. He wears a luchador mask and is called El Chupacabra, and I hate him and he sucks so much. See, I don't have like a cultural touchstone to relate to this Planes movie talk. I never watched any of them. I watched Cars 1 and Cars 2, and I don't remember 2 at all. I know Mater was like a secret agent. I was literally probably like 9 or 10 when that movie came out, and even at the time I was like, this is stupid. Why is Mater a spy? He's supposed to be a funny tow truck. Lightning McQueen was barely in the movie. He was my hero, dude. You're not gonna put him in the movie? I was drinking my favorite water. Walter. I used to love Planes, the movie, so much as a kid. I still have figures of them. I don't know anything about it. By the time Planes came around, I was like, you know what? I can't be doing this. I gotta like get a job. I gotta start paying my bills. I was probably like 14 when it came out, but anyway. I did used to have a ton of the Cars toys though. I had all those like little metal toys. There was one of Lightning McQueen sticking his tongue out like when he crosses the finish line in like the opening scene. It was like Freaky McQueen. That one was good. What would you say is the best interpretation of a YouTube profile icon thing? I really like all of them. I I like your guys' as Adam and Cade where I got the cool tie. I look all spiffy. I like the Doctor House rendition. I like when it's just a floating head too. That's a fun one. My personal interpretation is that it's a floating head, but the ones with bodies are good too. What's up, Medic Plier? Welcome, welcome. Planes Fire and Rescue is actually peak best animated movie ever. I thought you didn't like Fire and Rescue, or did you not like the? I'm trying to remember. Oh, you said that he destroyed the government. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I'll give it a watch, guys. Let's have a Planes Fire and Rescue movie night stream, and then get obliterated by Disney copyright. Just like my house will get like bombed. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'll take the hit for you guys. I have you as a TV head character. I like TV head character. I like there were a few interpretations. I think Diamond Demon may have done it first where it was my head on like a robot body with all these arms. That one was cool. Disney would hunt you down. Yeah, they would. And they know Disney knows I'm like a what do you call it? I'm like prone to this stuff because Viacom is like down my neck for all those YouTube poops I made when I was 12. And by down my neck, I mean like I get an email where they're like, your video can't be monetized. And I'm like, it already wasn't, but thank you. I don't have monetization set up, but thank you for slapping my wrist anyways. Those YouTube poops aren't even good. I'd be the chocolate one's pretty good. The rest are pretty garbage. You can take them down. Take down the one where Patrick gets like a 13 hit combo. That's the worst one ever. It's so awful. If Ryan is Darth Maul, I have no proof of this. I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess my voice is different from Darth Maul. I'm just trying to think. I guess there wouldn't be much proof one way or the other. The video where you play Isaac modded with the stinky ghost is fire. You show a complete lack of skill. I thought I did pretty good. I won the run, didn't I? No, that one was pretty bad. I like that Isaac video. I like the Isaac video. I like the videos from that era. I like the Club Penguin ones. I like the Minecraft one. The one with all those stupid Mario Flash games. Those look pretty good. Old videos of Ryan will be lost media. Yeah, everyone make sure to back them up while you can. I keep all my old videos up out of principle, but I secretly wouldn't be mad if they got deleted by like a third party because half of them are pure garbage. Half of them are alright though. Half of them are pure garbage though. Am I allowed to potentially make some Friedrich models for SFM? Absolutely, yeah. Just like, just like credit me if you upload them somewhere, but yeah, that'd be awesome. I like when people do 3D takes on the characters. This is a green table. I don't even like it's just a green table, like a table that makes green. Green armor, full set. No, we can't keep doing this. We can't go back to the Minecraft stuff, guys. We can't. We can't keep doing this. We can't keep meeting like this. We can't keep talking about green Minecraft. That's why we do Invincible. It's funny. We could do Invincible. Let's see. I think. Hang on. What will you have in 10,000 years? Green Boy, Dad. I'd still have Green Boy. Then Omni-Man flies into space. He's so emotionally moved by that. That's stupid. Don't don't even cut that out of the. I mean, it's live, but cut it out. Why did you make me crafty? This is we're just replacing nouns with other nouns. This is awesome. Oh, he's got some weird looking lips here, man. Look at that. Creature with lips is crazy. I'm keeping it, but that's crazy. Where is Green Boy? Okay. It's a lot of work, but if a video of Omni-Man beating the snot out of Green Boy would be awesome. Kind of like that Squidward one I was talking about before. Just food for thought there. Chew on that and smoke it. I'm not gonna lie, it's like he's trying to blow with his muzzle rather than his mouth. Yeah, he's not playing this instrument correctly. The sad truth is that they're all I guess you wouldn't call it lip syncing because they're not using their lips, but they're all there's like an MP3 player in the back playing the music. They're just swinging around. Uh, yeah, it's fine. Yo, Bora Bill. It has been an hour. Time flies when you're rotting your brain from the inside out. The good news is we're almost done with Friedrich here. I know you're like you still have like half a timeline, but most of these images are just like mirrored, so we can just flip them. That's called work smarter, not harder. It's called work sharter, not farter. You know what I'm saying? Heyo, give me some skin. Shh. Garrett the Garbage Man Garrison. Garrett the Green Boy Garrison. Green Jason Momoa be like, I'm still Aquaman. They still cast me. Doesn't matter if you're green. You can make it in this industry. Yeah, after Friedrich line art, we'll check the community. I hear there's a lot of flaming hot garbage memes, but also some cool stuff too. What's the chance of this Easter egg? It's complicated. It's complicated. You'll know it when you see it. It's not going to be hard to find, but I can't tell you what it is. Ryan will be Minecraft movie too. That's right. I'm hoping I'm going to launch a Minecraft YouTube channel tomorrow, and I'm hoping to blow up fast enough that I can be a cameo in the sequel. Will there be secret custom night codes? There will be. There will be. There will be one. Actually, no. There will be two. There will be two of them. One is really easy to find. The other one you might need to do a bit of digging. Will Green Bear be in the next Friedrich game? Now is that like Green Fredbear? Are those codes in the current playtest? One of them is. One of them is not, but I finished it literally yesterday, so it will be in the next one. I know you can't answer if it's right, but did you see the Twist Wolf secret character? I did see it. I like it. That's a good. I like it's. I haven't heard that one yet, so I like that theory. Is it right? Is it wrong? I'm not gonna tell you. It looks nothing like Green Boy and the Annoying Orange, so it can't be right. Dr. Mouse. I don't know. It's totally Twisted Wolf. You can't say that! Literally, my empire collapses before me. How long did the music in the trailer take you? I spent. Wait, which trailer? Are you talking about the demo trailer? Or are you talking about the release date teaser? Because I did not write the one in the demo trailer. That was Roy Orbison. It's easy to get us confused. The one in the teaser took me like 2 or 3 weeks, maybe. And you're like, how did that? It's such a short song. How did it take you that long? It's actually because that's an excerpt from like a 6 minute song. Um, but yeah, that song probably took the longest out of the others, which I think makes sense. Love and hate how Nightmarion will still be annoying in Frickbears 3. Yeah, I guess it's just a Nightmarion staple to be annoying no matter what. I feel like it's. I mean, I guess I can't say till I play it, but I feel like it'll be. I think Custom Night UCN will still be more annoying. Seems like he's a little easier to avoid, but. I will be back in greener. God help us. There'll be plenty of annoying characters in Frickbears, don't worry. Can't wait. Man, I gotta play more of that Frickbears demo sometime. See, there we go again. That's another example of me playing a game and I'm like, this is good. Then I vanish. The world needed him most, he vanished. How do I do this? Is he squatting down here? What am I doing? Yeah, wait. He is squatting. I think. Wait. Yeah, he's literally just being dragged downwards. What a hack. Who drew this? Ryan, I've noticed a fatal flaw with your game. That's impossible. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the game, especially the demo, which has no game-breaking bugs. Oh, Dusty Crobhopper doesn't exist. That's true. There's no evidence of Dusty. He's there. He's just flying in the sky. He's not going to be inside the restaurant. He's outside hovering, waiting for you to finish. And then he embraces you and he says, you did such a good job. I attempted to do the max mode of Frickbears 3, died to Tochika and immediately called it a day. Yeah, I struggled enough with just beating the knights in the normal campaign. I could never do the max mode. Looks crazy, but it looks fun. Okay, okay, young Friedrich, go off, go off. It is crazy how his mouth being changed makes him look so. He looks like a different character, but I like it. Full game is scary, like scary hard or scary horror, like frightening scary. Scary hard. I bet. I mean, the demo's already crazy hard, and they're doubling the animatronics. He's got big ears, huh? All right, we're gonna mirror him. How do I do this? Will the boogeyman be in Friedrich? Yes, but he'll be called Green Man. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, Green Man? So true. There's a lot of people talking about Green Man. And we have to make art of Green Man. That's right, it's in your contract. If I invent something green, you have to draw it. Wait, so... Oh, wait a minute. This... Wait, why is this... This is the wrong one. I copied and pasted. That's what happened. Yeah, it's the real. Tickets to the Green Boy movie. We're at the part of the program where I mirror a bunch of existing stuff. And nothing new gets drawn. It's just me pressing flip horizontal about half a dozen times. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Frapper's development is going to be a bit weird. This is my first time seriously coding something. I'm guessing you're using a GD script for that. I think that's the best choice. Um, yeah, coding, takes some getting used to, but I think GD script is, as far as languages go, it's a pretty good one to start with. It's pretty like it's not too cryptic to understand. A lot of it's decently straightforward. But I've also never used it. I might be lying to you. We'll see. Wait, how do I... Wait a sec. What's going on here with his legs? How do his legs move with this, like, sketch? Dusty Crophoppers in the background of my stream? Is this because I said I was going to stream the movie? Is he coming to, like, bomb my house? Does he bomb things, or does he just put out fires? You said he destroyed the government, so he's got to have some sort of weapon on him, right? He does both. Okay, I respect that. A multi-talented individual, no doubt. Can Endoskeleton do the Fortnite default dance as an Easter egg? That would be sick, but we would have to push the release date back by a good few months. I think this is that one. Someone please make 3D models of all the Friedrich'S characters so we can more easily make them do the default dance. Thank you. I'm offering you 0 money to do it, and I won't credit you either. And if you do it, I'll just say, yeah, some guy did this. I don't know. Laura doing the spooky dance. That would fit. She's got the physique for it, you know? Make Friedrich have a green saxophone. We already did. That's what started this nightmare, or at least this time around. All right, Friedrich check. I think I did it right. Let me turn off the sketch layer on all these. Dresser, I need you to play my graxophone. It's the only way we can stop Gus. Okay, he's playing that thing, okay. His shoulder might be too high up. It's kind of wigging me out there. Everything else is good, I think. I'm gonna fix the shoulder real quick, and then we'll be well on our way. Yeah, I think that's a better height for him. Bernhard doing California Girls from the Friday the 13th game. See, that's one thing that's one thing 3D has over 2D that we can't compete with. That's way easier to make your characters do stupid meme dances. It's a lot less effort. I think it's almost, yeah. Once I fix up this guy's shoulders, it's game jolt time. Game Jolt time. Everybody in the club. Alright, let's see, let's watch him play. I think that's fine. Yeah, he's cooking. He's cooking. Alright. Who wants to look at Game Jolt? Me. No one will find out that you use copy paste. Yeah, guys, if everyone asks, tell them that I drew every frame there and I did a really good job at replicating it. Because as you guys know, I'm really good with artistic consistency. You need a Mac the Knife motif? At McDonald's. Is that what you're talking about? It's Mac tonight. No. Alright, let's look at this. Give me one sec. Make sure that my browser is ready for this. I don't want to accidentally leak. Alright. I'm going to all posts by new. Alright. Here we go, folks. Where is my Game Jolt? There we go. Alright, we got Frolic 1, all characters. Oh boy. I'm liking the look of Frolic 1 so far. Now, I wish I knew anything about the game it's based on, because then I could more accurately appraise these guys. I like this birdimation. Oh, some sort of kitty cat now. Ah, guys, you got to guide me through. I don't know the game this is based on. You guys got to say. You guys got. I mean, I like this guy. Like Spetch. Yo, I like that. Okay, this is. I'm messing with this guy. He's chill as hell. The noise. Ryan, if he was a chill guy, yeah, exactly. I just want to see if inspire me to make my own fan game. That's awesome. Good luck. That's me. That's me. I'm in the game. My soul has been contained within. That's cool. Yeah, I wish I knew Jollies. I like this spider fella. Oh, little cleaning creature. Endoskeleton Mop found cheating on him with another character. Excuse me. This is tabloid material, dude. Green Dusty Crop Hopper. That's, that I got nothing to say to you about that one. That's Green Dusty Crop Hopper.
Sam.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It might be Twisted Wolf. We don't know. We This is stand ready for my greening worm. I don't even get it. I like his hand. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot to like this one. After all these years, I'm all damn. That's legit too. That's real. Good job. Make sure you click on all of them and listen to the funny sounds they make. I worked very hard on those. Jesus. Are you sure? These little tiny ears. I love that. Look at him. That one mission art. That looks awesome. Oh, it looks so cool. I got like pit stains. This is awesome. Me when I successfully manipulate someone into drawing another green character. Look how self-satisfied I am. Oh, is this the invincible brain rot? All right, lock in for this.
And a big welcome home to my favorite son. I made some chicken. I also heated up some authentic German bratwurst, flown in special today. It's for you.
A dragon was attacking Hong Kong. Sorry I'm late. Honest to God, a pretty interesting day. I stopped it.
Ooh, a dragon, nice. Mark was getting ready to tell us how interesting his day was.
Where is Omni-Man? Ours? It's Pretty
This-
sure. Threw a trash bag into space at work. Oh, that's great. Son, just great. If you're up for it, I'll make some time tomorrow. Just great. Bright and early tomorrow, Mark. Sleep.
That's insane. I really like how is brain rot the new term for YouTube poops now? Because that was good. I enjoyed that. Thanks for the lobotomy. I was wondering if you're gonna make another stream after the game releases. Yeah, definitely. I think I'm gonna keep streaming. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. I do want to do a post-release stream, for sure. Just kind of post-mortem on the game. And like Lennox is saying, maybe I'll play the game. Maybe I'll do a dev commentary, but I want to wait a bit so people can find all the secrets before I spoil them all in the stream. But I'd be down. Green Bear. I love this guy. He looks like the gummy bear from that music video. Green Bear. He's a genius. He's brilliant. Man, I sure do love this white boy. Wait, what the fuck? Dusty crop opera Friedrich confirmed. That's a good Bernard face right there. Oh. Grok's playing Grex. I don't know what Grox is. Is that Baby Yoda? It's giving Baby Yoda. But I like this green saxophone fella. Help, I'm green. Are you being intentionally green? Whoa, HD Grax. Oh, that's actually sick. Spore. Ah, okay. I never played Spore. Looks fun though. Kill me. Grex. Baby Yoda is green, that's true. Saxophone fella, more like sexy phone fella. Am I right, guys, or am I right, guys? Evaporates. I'm so sorry. Finished versions of my sticker sketch ideas I had for. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, this one was cool. The half and half dead guy. That's me. Oh, these are good. I like these. Look for the Gummy Bear album in stores on November 13th with lots of music, videos, and extras. Did they ever actually sell the Gummy Bear album? Or was that an empty promise? Maybe they only sold it in like Germany. Wasn't it German? Oh, that's sick. Me as a shark. Green boy. Wow. Oh, I love his stubby little baby arms. That's awesome. Oh, green wife. Green wife. Oh, the whole family. I like that he's kind of a. I like that Green Boy's kind of a mix of the green and yellow. This is awesome. This is like desktop background material, or like you'd find it in like a scientific journal or something. There's some weirdo talking about a stream. We don't care about that. Yeah, all right, we've caught up. We're back, folks. All right, I'm gonna get a quick drink of water. Um, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave this on screen while I go do that. Be right back. He did not see Goba. Which one was Goba? Did I see Goba? I don't remember a Goba. Was it new? Was it... Is this Goba? I need Goba Intel in the chat. Was it before stream? Oh, I did see that. That's right. I did see that. Where is he? Wait, that's not the original. Where's the... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Godzilla. Yeah. No, yeah, this was cool. He eats like this. Oh. He eats the way that Goku screams when he was being crushed by Great Ape Vegeta. You all know what I'm talking about. You all know what I'm speaking of. Yeah, I forgot to like that one. Alrighty. Let's get back into the Friedrich mines. Is the water green? No, it was normal. I have a water filter. Great Vegeta is Stinky Monkey. This is true. No, that's not true. Stinky Monkey doesn't have arms. I'm afraid. Is there any way to download your live streams? Because I really want to make a Ryan Core video. That would be funny. I've never tried it personally. I mean, I know there's like plenty of like YouTube downloaders. I personally use cobalt.tools. I don't know if there's some limitation on the video length though. I don't know how to do it personally. I would have to. I'm sure there's a way to do it because plenty of people download streams and make compilations all the time. I don't know, so I can't be more help. I would check if cobalt.tools would let you do it or if it has a size limit. We're waiting on Green Ryan. You'll get your Green Ryan. You'll get your Green Ryan when you fix this damn door. You know what I'm talking about? Little what's he called? Peter Parker for you. Toby McPeter. You can't record OBS. You mean me record now, or do you mean Bangwin recording it, like recording the video? Because there is a way I can have the video record while I stream, but I simply do not have the storage space for that, and it would destroy my computer, so I can't really do that. I bet with OBS, couldn't I bet you could like full screen it, um, put it on high quality and just freeboot it. I bet it would work. I don't know. I think the quality, if you have the quality high enough and have it full screen, it wouldn't be too bad. Although I don't know. I haven't tried it personally. I hate drawing a stand-up bass. Why do stand-up basses have to be so prominent in jazz music? Why couldn't they just play like a harmonica or something? That's easier for a guy like me to draw. Recorded with OBS for the Family Guy gag and Day Shift. That's true, and I seem to remember leaving the part in where it shows you full screening it, which was funny. That's true though. That was there. It seems today that all you see. Is Balloon Boy with a long nose and he's green. There we go. See, we made it rhyme, kinda. About cobalt dot. Wait, did you do cobalt dot tool or cobalt dot tools plural? You gotta pluralize the tool. Otherwise, you may have encountered an evil virus. I apologize if that's happened. It was the right website. Oh, then I don't know what happened. Huh. It's a good website. I use that for everything. Whenever I need to steal sound effects from YouTube.com. Guys, we need to spam something. YouTube servers, when they see you say that you need to spam something, oh no, please. Oh. Oh, because you tried downloading a 5-hour video. Yeah, that would unfortunately do it. Yeah, I think your best bet is just going to be freebooting with OBS. I think you could get a pretty decent result with that. Yeah, I forgot. Dude, video files are so massive. I mean, it makes sense. I feel like I've talked about this before, but they are literally just like just an image file every frame with also a with audio. It's big. Running stream too soon. The creative juices haven't flowed yet. We can't figure out a running gag. Stop the stream and return in 4 months. All right. Well, thanks for watching, guys. This has been a hell of a stream. I'll see you guys in 4 months after the game is out. Let me know if you like it. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Listen, guys, you can't force these things. Sometimes you just gotta take your hand off the steering wheel and just let it fly. All right, you can't. Oh, whoops! I pressed E to do the eraser tool and it jumped back to the end screen. I think that they want me to end the stream. The powers that be want me to stop streaming. God hates the Ryon stream, dude. But he loves Markiplier. It's not April Fool's. Plus, I didn't fall for that. No. I don't believe you. I sold it incredibly well. I could have tricked a police interrogator with that routine, man. That was solid. So guys, people are like, what are you gonna do after Friedrich's? What I'm gonna do is the next place you're gonna see me. I'm gonna go off the grid for a couple years, and then you're gonna see me in one of those videos where it like analyzes criminals in police interrogations. I'll be the criminal, of course, and you're gonna see me like slunk down in my chair, and I'm lying that I didn't kill anybody, and there's gonna be a voiceover, and it's like, you can see in this part here, the criminal pulls on his nose and pulls it out very long to look like Pinocchio, implying that he's lying. So I hope you're excited for that. I hope you're excited for the next Ryon project. I'm personally very excited for it. Mewing emojis. I talked about mewing on the last stream, and everyone was like, "Don't talk about mewing." What's wrong with mewing, guys? It works. It really works. What if Bernard had the world's smallest violin? Well, he'd really need an audience, and if he doesn't find somebody soon, he'll blow up into smithereens. You should play Mewing. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's coming back to me. You did say I should play Mewing Simulator. Wasn't it like 99 cents on Steam? $95. Oh, even better. Discount. Look, I don't have anything in plan, so I'll do a poll of what you guys want favorite play. How did Bernard's stupid stitches on his hands work? Give me a sec. I gotta pull up a reference here. Ryan using a reference? Is this real life? No. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Yeah, okay, it's like that. Play only up skibbity? I don't know what that means. Is that like an up game? Like about the old man in the flying house? And he's versus the skibbity toilet? Does anyone know? I want to wake up from my coma. I'm tired. I mean, rest is important. You should play Wandering Deformities. Is that the one you were talking about last week where it was like kind of like you said not to like look into it and it had like Fredbear or something? I might check it out. We'll see. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll later on. Oh, it's something else. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Should play Frog the Frog Halloween update. Didn't I already do that? No, that was the Green Boy update. My mistake. That was Green Boy content update. That's true. Frog Halloween is more of a October activity. Why does Bernard? Oh, I was like, why does Bernard look weird here? I've never drawn the size of the sides of his muzzle or jaw before. It's usually just his detached jaw on the bottom. Maybe that's why he always looks weird when I draw him. Huh. Anyways, we gotta be consistent. When you stream, how long is it? It's usually around 3 to 4 hours, maybe 5 if I'm feeling zesty. I usually go as long as I can because I want to finish the thing, but sometimes I don't finish it and get tired. So I'm gonna say probably around 4 hours this time. Okay, Bernard. Okay. Oh, I gotta do this on a different layer. What? Give me your head. Cuts off Bernard's head. Sorry, bro. I meant nothing by it. It has nothing to do with Halloween except for a pumpkin at one point. That's enough for me to be Halloween. Sorry, guys. Please draw green pear. Maybe we gotta schedule. We gotta stick to the schedule. One of these days I'll do an art request stream where I draw people's characters. Oh, that reminds me. I want to regarding the fan character Hall of Fame that I've been talking about. I want to run something by you guys because I had an idea. For those who don't know, I wanted to do a thing where the drawings in the East Hall have had an Easter egg, like random chance to be replaced by fan characters from the community. And I was originally just gonna pick characters randomly and draw them myself. But the trouble is, it's been a long time And frankly, I'm losing track of the fan characters. Like, I wouldn't know which ones to pick because there's some good ones from back in the day that are like hard to find. Like Game Jolt's hard to search. So I'm thinking, I'm thinking art contest where perhaps people draw their fan characters in the child art style. And there wouldn't be a poll. I would probably just pick the winners to keep it easy. And I would also try to pick a good variety so that like good variety in terms of people who are posting because I want to make sure as many people can get it in. Um I'm trying to remember. I don't know if anyone could like verify this. I feel like there are maybe 20 or so fan art slots in that East Hall. Maybe someone else could double check and verify that for me to make sure. But what do you guys think? Would that be cool? Would you guys enjoy that? And also, what do you think about doing the child drawing art style? Because I could also just make it where you guys can draw whatever you want, like fan character, but whatever style you want. Do you guys think that'd be better, or should it stick to the child art style? Yeah, yeah, I would credit everyone who won would be in the credits, of course, and also yeah, there could be a fan art gallery in the extras for easy viewing. That'd be sick. I'm seeing I'm gonna do a poll real quick about the art style, but it's up to you guys. I guess I could always just say any art style, and then if you guys want to do the child style, you can just do that anyway. Um, should there be an art style restriction for Lay Epic contest? Child art style only. Any style. Get that going real quick. We're getting Green Wife in the game with this one. It's true, it could be. I'm also wondering, I'm gonna limit submissions like I did with the sticker one. I'm trying to decide if I should limit one submission per person or do two submissions like I did last time. Because it's pretty unlikely that both of your submissions would get in since I'm trying to get a variety. But maybe just in case people want the option. Maybe I'll just allow one this time. I don't know. Whatever you guys think. It looks like any style is winning right now. I think that's fine. And if you guys like the child art style, you can just do that for your own submission. Yeah, 2 does offer more wiggle room. I think 2 is good, but I think like it would definitely have the caveat that you probably won't get both in. Like the only way you'd get both in is that there aren't enough submissions to get everyone to fill out the hallway, you know what I mean? So maybe I'll allow 2 just in case you guys, want to put some options out there. All right, sick. Yeah, I'll probably announce this contest like within the next few days because we're kind of running out of time till the game's out. But I will give it. You'll have the month. Do a character to cheat the limit. That would be allowed as long as they're in the same drawing. Actually, is that allowed? Let me think about that. Eh. Hmm. Let me think about that. All right, if someone drew like 5 characters in a single drawing, is that fine? Are we fine with that? I think I'd be okay with it, but um, it would you have to be aware it would come with the caveat that if you have like 5 characters in one drawing, it's gonna be tiny. People probably aren't gonna see it. But I don't know. I guess that's fine. I guess it wouldn't. I wouldn't be upset if someone submitted that. Yeah, single drawing, you can do whatever you want as long as it has a fan character in it. I would say, actually, it should be comprised of exclusively fan characters. Doesn't matter how many, but it's got to be one drawing. Is that too complicated? I'll figure it out. But thanks for your input, guys. I think, and this will be fun because the old art contest was a lot of fun. So, any excuse to do more, I'm totally down. Plus, it makes my life easier making this fan art Hall of Fame because I don't have to track a bunch of them down. How much time do we have? Not. I don't have a specific date yet. I'm gonna say maybe like I'll accept submissions up until a week before release, and then I'm gonna spend that last week adding them in. So you'll have time. You'll have time. I know it's a bit last minute, but you will have time. Sorry, I was checking my Discord. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so that's what's up. That's what's going on. If I draw invitations to the Dai Nine Miku concert, will it be canon? It might be. It might be canon. It's hard to define what counts as a fan character with this stuff, you know what I mean? Like, what counts as a Friedrich'S character versus just a normal FNAF character? I never really know how to define it, and that's why I'm wishy-washy on the whole thing. I mean, I'm gonna be pretty lax on what counts as a fan character for this contest, I would say. Just don't submit a picture of like Walter White and be like, this is Walter White. It's like Walter White but German, and it's just like a PNG of normal Walter White. Probably not gonna accept that. But good try. I mean, I like the thought process there. I had these get on. These are all in the wrong layer. My controls got fried. Does it have to be returning characters? No, you could make new fan characters for the contest if you wanted to. I think that's fine. You'll probably want to put a little, I guess, bio explaining what they are so I can know what's going on. But yeah, I think new characters are fine. Oopsie. I realized I forgot to draw the strings on this bass. I don't know how to draw a stand-up bass. Someone help me, I'm dying. Oh, it's got those weird things on it, doesn't it? It's got like a... like that, right? How do you draw that? Let me look that up real quick. Stand-up bass. Yeah, it's got like a little summation sign on the side. Where's my clip studio? Look at this. And a that. Yes. And it's got a little black bar at the bottom. Yes. Yes. Where the strings go. My windows are all over the place. And one up here too. I don't know, I'm kind of making this up. Currently cooking with Trung. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to see it. Are we allowed to submit right now? I would say hold off because I want to finalize the rules first. And I'd probably make it like the other contest where there would be like a hashtag and a channel to submit in. So if you submit now, I probably won't count it just because it'll get lost. But I'll announce it within the next couple days. So if you want to get a head start, go for it. But I still need to finalize the rules, so you are at risk of drawing something that might violate a rule. but I will announce it soon. I completed the poll, by the way, guys. Okay, I think this is a base. What is Felix's opinion on current tax and gas prices? I mean, he's totally against all forms of taxation. Just like it's in his character. Especially casinos. He doesn't think casino winnings should get taxed. What do we think of cross-eyed Bernard here? I think that reads. I don't know what it reads as. It reads as him being cross-eyed, I suppose. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so that is frame 1 Bernard. We love Bernard, but he's very complicated to draw, isn't he, folks? He's got a lot of stitches on him, doesn't he, folks? What is the sketch doing here? His head is like... Oh, he's like pulling out with his hand. And his head is bobbing down. Okay, I understand. It may or may not have made more yaoi. I don't know what to do with that information. I don't know if that's allowed in the art contest. Oh, that's a good point. I might have to put age restrictions on stuff. On the last contest, I had it easy because I could just be like, whatever Game Jolt says you can't have for a sticker, you can't have it here either. Now I gotta invent my own rules. We're outside the system. We're off the grid. We're off the books. The books. Got a nice little bassist Bernard here. Bernard looks excited. He does look excited. I don't blame him. He's playing his favorite instrument. Literally, I'm putting this Easter egg in the game to avoid being put on fraud watch because I love like the idea of these guys playing instruments, but I'd never draw them with their instruments. So I need to avoid being a hack. Drawing Felix right now, his shoes really are just hemispheres. It's true. I've never heard them described as hemispheres. I mean, I always like I can't draw super detailed shoes, so they always end up looking like Sonic the Hedgehog shoes, but worse. Solnik. Oh, I just thought about something else for the contest, so I'm going to clarify it now. Characters like Green Boy, like, technically... I'm trying to think how to say it. Technically, I made Green Boy, sort of, even though it was like a curmudgeon scribble. But you're allowed to do, like, your own fan design of Green Boy as a submission. Like Kate and Adam, I know you guys have your Green Boy. You can use that. You can make your own interpretation of like Green Boy or Green Wife, and that can count as your fan character. That's allowable. That's permissible. No, yeah. Your Green Wife design is good. Yours is solid. It's got to be your own interpretation, but I think they're permissible. I don't think my curmudgeon drawings can really count as like an original design. One issue I have is I'm good at drawing pencil and paper, but not digitally. If you take a good enough picture of it, I could probably get it in the game anyway, if you wanted to draw it pencil and paper. I would not be offended by that. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, wait, am I... Oh, I think I went to... Okay, this frame... What is the difference between these two frames? Wait, I'm getting so messed up. This is what I get for sketching something a month ago and not actually drawing it. Okay, he like moves slightly. I think I moved his head too hard. No, I think it's fine there actually. Okay. Sorry, I had to address that. Oh, pixel art would be sick too, yeah. Little pixel art submission. I would also allow 3D modeled submissions. Any art style. It takes time to get better with digital art. You will see improvements with time. That is absolutely true. I used to be in the same boat where I could only do pencil and paper. Anytime I did digital, it came out dookie garbage. Yeah, it takes getting used to either using a mouse or a tablet. No matter what, it takes time. I'm Adam West. Ha, you know what I'm saying? Any Adam West fans in the chat? Hopefully Friedrich's doesn't get turned into a soulless live action movie. Who's gonna tell him? I am Friedrich. I used to be the same, but then I got better because I'm the alpha omega. Yes, dude. That is the mindset we want. What's that? Oh, you can't draw? Yes, you can. You're the alpha. Lock in. Start mewing. There is truth to that, though. Sometimes you just gotta draw stuff, even if you're like, I don't think this looks good. Who cares? You're having fun, aren't you? That's how you get over your wall. That's how you... you just gotta turn off your brain. That's the perfect response to AI art users. It's true though. Like I used to when I was like learning to draw in like high school, like try like taking it seriously, I got so in my own head about stuff. I was like, oh, this looks awful. This doesn't look like my favorite artist, Mr. Poop Online, you know. But like literally one day my brain just shorted out and I was like, what? This isn't fun if I just sit here and critique myself. I'm just gonna draw things I like, and then when they suck, I'll be like, well, I had fun. That's kind of the mindset you gotta take into it. I accidentally changed into a different accent there for some reason, but that's what you gotta do. What animation software do you use? This is Clip Studio Paint Pro for the PC. Diamond uses AI, but I accept it because he can draw well. That's fair. There is a difference between like using AI as like I don't know, there's a difference between using AI and being an AI bro, you know what I'm saying? Diamond Demon is talented. He gets a pass in my book. And he drew Shark Ryan. That's me. Why is the base partially erased? What have I done? Also, that rhymed kinda. That's fun. I guess remember when AI was just like found footage pictures of like Walter White running through a forest? That was cool. Now they're being used to like fake evidence in a courtroom. And no, it's not evidence of Walter White running around in a... What is going on with these layers? I'm trying to copy something. What is it? It's all... Oh, I screwed up big time. Aw, oh, man. That's a bummer. I'm trying to keep the base separate from the rest of Bernard moving because he, as you know, the base isn't really going to be moving as much as him, and I screwed it up. How do I fix this? Okay, okay. We're in a real pickle here, folks. There we go. Merge down, hide this. Okay, we gotta do some cleanup here. Oh, this is a mess. Look at all those lines. Yeah, Will Smith eating spaghetti was also a good one. What do you think of the Lilo and Stitch remake? I actually know nothing about it. I've seen a lot of people complaining about it, but I assume it's for the same reasons as all the other remakes, which is it looks stupid and doesn't need to exist. But I don't know anything about it. I do know that Ohano does mean family, which is damn true if you think about it. You can't take that away from them. Friedrich and Dead by Daylight when? Hey, my door is open. Company that makes Dead by Daylight. I don't know who you are off the top of my head. My door is open. I'm willing to negotiate. But we have some terms, all right? I got a no-lose contract, kind of like Dwayne The Rock Johnson. If you can't depict Friedrich losing in any capacity. He always has to win. Yeah. And he doesn't want to, Friedrich doesn't want to condone like gang violence, so he's only going to have one scene, and it's going to be him getting his head cut off and put on a turtle that explodes. So just, keep that in mind. Thank you. Other than that, you can do whatever you want. Gotta get Bernard's fingers out of these strings, man. And this is the trouble. This is the trouble with it all, is trying to keep everything on separate layers, but then I get distracted talking about Ohana means family, Obama means family, and then now I gotta pull Bernard's fingers out of the strings. That's fine. Dead by Daylight is a terrible game. Alive for Midnight is much better. I'd play Alive for Midnight. Why not? I mean, I haven't played Dead by Daylight, so I gotta play something. Alright, we're back. We're back to Bernard. We got him all fixed up. Except... Wait, I'm stupid. I gotta clean up these fingers as well. Which Friedrich character would win in a game of Super Smash Bros? Like, their characters in the game, or they're playing the game? Because there's a very different answer there. Assuming they're playing the game. I mean, Felix is out because he's got no arms, obviously. Sorry, Felix fans. He's gifted in other ways, but he can't hold that controller. Bernard? I don't think Bernard has the dexterity to, like, pull off button combos. He's got big, pointy things. He's just kind of... He's a big guy, He might not be able to pull it off. So it's really between Friedrich and Clara. They'd both be pretty good, I guess. I guess Clara has the advantage over having more fingers. I don't know. Friedrich would send his goons to play the game for him. That's true. He'd be like, they all come in. Oh, that's right. When it comes to a fight, Bernard always wins. That's true. Forgot about that. Bernard has a no lose contract. Clara can't play well because she only plays Moving Simulator and Angry Birds. Yes, and Annoying Orange Blender game. That's her only gaming experience. We don't have stimulation. You need to put up planes clips, dude. I would get, I would get in trouble. This thing would get taken down so fast. Disney would have my head on a turtle if I pulled that one off. I'll do here. Pretend there's like planes clips right now. Ah, it's me. It's me, Crop Dust, Top Dust, Crop Dust Carl. I'm here to put out this fire. Oh no! I accidentally poured a bunch of water on the government, and only high volumes of water at such high velocity would be enough to crush that many bones. Oopsie. How's that? Do you feel stimulated yet? Put Digital Circus Among Us Poppy Playtime content farm clips. I don't think I could do that. I don't like morally, I don't think I could do that. I think legally they would. I don't think they'd care. They're all illegal anyway. Real recognize real. I'm dead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill nothing. I'm just such a big fan of Planes 2, the fire movie, and that I lost sight of what was truly important. What's truly important, you ask? Well, we gotta ask Vin Diesel for that one. Family, of course. Family and driving fast cars. Alright, see Brexters. Thanks for coming by. What's more important than driving fast cars? Not driving slow cars, alright? Keep note. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong timeline. There we go. Wait, I have a frame 8 and wait, frame 8 is identical to frame 2. What am I doing? I can delete this one. I haven't been to Wattpad in so long, I actually was signed out automatically. I'm proud of you. I never used Wattpad. All my fan fictions I wrote were just saved as docx files on my computer. No one ever saw them. Well, that's not true. Oh. Alright, we got Bernard frame 4. In this one, his fingers move a little more slightly and his head is a little more downward. For all the Bernard head position fans at home, his head is now downward. I'm just thinking, I don't think Bernard would be able to do the downward dog yoga pose. I don't think he's got the proportions for it. I mean, I don't know if he'd be much. You think he'd be much of a yoga guy in the first place? I think he would be. High stress job. He works out all the time. He's got to stretch. No, that's true. He'd win. Yeah, he would win the downward dog. If it was a downward dog contest, he would win. But if you were doing it for fun, he wouldn't be able to do it because there's no stakes. Is Bernard bulletproof? Um, he's like zombie bulletproof, where like the bullets can pierce him. It just like doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter if there's holes in him. But if you shot him so much that literally there was literally nothing left, then he would be dead, I suppose. Because it's just like fabric. He doesn't have very tough material skin. It's just fabric and goo on the inside. Friedrich'S Felix Yowie. Why are you guys always talking about Yowie? Yowie Zowie, I suppose. Hello, that one cube. Has Felix ever tried to sell Friedrich's teeth? Yeah, he's definitely tried. He doesn't have it's tricky, right? Because he doesn't have pliers. Alright, he doesn't have hands to use pliers. So the only way he can pluck out Friedrich's teeth is using his tongue, and well, it didn't go well when he tried that. It didn't. I don't think Friedrich liked it, so he wasn't able to do it successfully, and that's why Friedrich has all of his teeth. The only way to eliminate Friedrich's teeth is to make him play the trumpet. It's the only way to stop his reign. Yowie is canon. It's not Yowie. He didn't like. Friedrich didn't like it. It was a misunderstanding. There was no connection on either side, really. It was a pure business transaction, and by business I mean theft. What made you come up with the idea to include a WarioWare-esque game? It was how exactly it happened. I remember people were asking about mini games, and I was like, probably not unless I can think of something unique. Just because they'd be a lot of work, and I was like, it's not worth it if I can't do something cool. Before I was working on Friedrich's, I was kind of working on this project where it was going to be like a FNAF themed WarioWare, and I made the whole WarioWare framework and everything. Like I had all the mini game system working and everything. It just I started working on Friedrichs and got distracted, so I stopped working on Bazware, as it was going to be called. Um, and then I was like, when I was thinking about mini games, I was like, oh, I could just reuse the WarioWare system I made already and just make little Friedrichs games. So I did that. I did that. Um, and I know they're not technically WarioWare games because there's like only three of them. It's not like a huge variety, but that's because I value my time. And we would have to delay the game another 13 years to get all the micro games completed. Look at those stripy fingers on that lad. Man, why did I put so many lines on this guy? I still do think Bernard takes the longest to draw. Either him or Endoskelet. I forgot to copy his base over. Come here, Mr. Base. Yeah, his base is going to be unchanged throughout this whole... Well, maybe I'll make the strings move. Gosh, we'll see. Let's see there. I'm almost done with the animation of Green Boy being beaten up by Bernard. Let's go. I didn't even know that was coming. Can't wait to see it. Poor Green Boy. So I'm playing the Terraria Calamity mod and I'm suffering. I never played Terraria Calamity mod, but I've heard it's I have a friend who plays it and I've heard it's very cool but also very insanely hard. I played Terraria once a long time ago in a group of other people who knew far more than me. And it kind of just passed me by. Terraria is weird, man. Like, I like it. But every time I try to learn about it, I go on like the Terraria wiki and I'm like, how do I make like a pickaxe? And you look it up and it's like, the pickaxe only exists in post-hard mode, normal, crazy mode after you unlock the eyeball beast. And it's, I don't know, they're always talking about like hard mode and stuff. I'm like, I can't keep track of this stuff, man. Getting old. So you play Minecraft, it's just like, how do you make a pickaxe? 3 wood, brother, and 2 sticks. It's fun though. Terraria is fun. I just don't get it. I'm just too stupid for it. I do like the mechanic that you can drop boulders on your friends and kill them. That's a good mechanic. I literally play with the wiki open because I can't remember anything. See, I would do the same, but I'm at the point below you where I don't even know how to read the wiki. Like it's got so many words on it. I'm just like, what the heck? So many like so much crazy terminology, but I'm sure it makes sense once you try it. I did the another example of me playing a game being like, this is cool. Never touch it again. I radio silence completely. It's a bad habit. If a game is not Binding of Isaac, I won't play it for more than 1 hour. Did you know that they're making a sequel to the Minecraft movie? Is that confirmed? Or is that based on the post-credits scene? I'd be down if it was confirmed. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, the movie didn't have the Ended Dragon. Seems like a big missed opportunity. Based on the $1 billion box office earnings, this is true. It would be wise of them to make a sequel. Binding of Isaac, best game ever. Currently challenged tuning my life. I can't stop playing. Binding of Isaac is probably one of my favorite games of all time. It's very good. I don't know. I don't know if it's like public on my Steam, but I have a couple hours in that game. I like it. Don't Starve Together is fun. I've played it only a couple times, but it's a cool game. Which version, the remaster or the original? For Don't Starve or Isaac? Is there a Don't Starve remaster? I don't know. Friedrich and Binding of Isaac when? If I weren't completely burned out on Isaac modding until the end of time, a Friedrich mod would be sick. But frankly, I don't want to touch that mod API ever again. Yeah. Isaac modding is cool until you have to do anything. Isaac modding is cool, but the API is complete garbage, man. Like, one of the mods we had worked on was the Duke character mod, like the Duke flies character. And he's a character that had a completely different health mechanic. And so obviously we would have to interact with like the health bar a lot and like hearts a lot. They give you no tools at all to actually interact with the health bar. So if you want to do anything health bar related, you have to re-implement the health system from scratch by yourself. And that's the case with a lot of different systems in Isaac. And I love that game, but the API, I mean, geez Louise, man, they really it's a miracle people have done as much as they have with it. It's no good. Yeah, Fiend Folio. Yeah, stuff like Fiend Folio, the what was it, the Revelations mod that adds the new floors? That's crazy impressive. The new floor stuff, I mean, there's nothing in the API for new floors. You have to re-implement like the floor generation and like the backgrounds from scratch. It's really ridiculous. But yeah, people are crazy dedicated. If that's complicated for PC game, wonder how people come out selling like PVZ2. Yeah, I don't know. It yeah, it'll I guess it depends. I don't know anything about PVZ2. Isaac is weird because you pretty much have to go through their modding API unless you want to reverse engineer the game, but only a couple people have done that. You have to go through their API, but their API is just super incomplete, so you have to do hacky workarounds all the time. Would you make your own Friday Night Funkin' mod? I tried a long time ago, but it was it was in a group with other people and kind of fell through. Nothing bad happened. People just stopped working on it. So I have a bunch of animation files somewhere with them. I think it'd be fun to work on, but I don't know if I would have the time for it. It'd be fun to do. It's fun to draw characters holding microphones going up, down, left, and right. Someone put Doom in Isaac. I believe that. I remember I saw a someone made an NES emulator in Isaac, and it ran at like 1 frame per second, but it was still impressive. I remember my concept for day shift at Friedrich's too was that Alan and Jim robbed a gas station to get money to fund your very own Friedrich pizzeria. That'd be cool. Friedrich Tycoon. Could someone make a Friedrich Tycoon? You can use Roblox, so it's easier. Just don't make it like Thanos Tycoon. Make it actually work, please. Thank you. What do you think about the return to Friedrich's? Title 5 ends at Friedrich's 3. Like someone... Okay. After I make Friedrich's 2, which is definitely happening, it's definitely happening. Not really, guys. Sorry. Not now, at least. After that, someone makes a game called Friedrich's 3, and it's just stuff from Friedrich's 1 and 2, like, stitched together. And then they make Candy the Cat is in it as well. Someone remade FNAF 1 and Friday Night Funkin', like actually playable FNAF 1. That's cool. Yeah, people putting games inside of other games is like it's an interesting niche. Like there's a lot of that going around, but it's always cool. The idea for Day Shift 2 would be that I take the backseat and Penguin makes most of it. That's, you know what? That's totally fair. That's my plan for Friedrich's 2, actually. I'm not going to, like, do anything for it. I'm going to hire this little-known game developer. I think his name is, like, Scott Cawthorne or something, and he's going to, like, make it for me. And he's going to be like, is this good enough? I'm like, no! eyeballs need to have more veins, Mr. Cawthorn. He's like, that's not my name. That's not how you pronounce it. I'm like, I don't care. What a Friedrich'S Candy the Cat even be? I saw fan art for that a while ago. That I really liked. I wish I could remember the name of the person who drew it. But I liked it. So just find that fan art, that's what it'd be. What am I doing again? Oh yeah. Base. Oh yeah, wait, I'll just do that. Okay, that works. Yeah, if you want a Friedrich'S character, just give them veiny eyeballs, weird looking teeth, stupid proportions. I don't know, some kind of. I always try to give each character something unique about them to make them stand out. I like to try to give each character different looking eyeballs to make them a bit more unique. Although I will reuse design elements sometime for fun. I don't know. It's just whatever I feel like doing. I remember Bernard, I talked about this already. Bernard was supposed to have weird, like, dog eyeballs. Like, black beads with, like, red rims. I don't know, you know how dog eyeballs look? Supposed to be like that, but then it kind of just evolved into him having void all eyeballs with little red lights inside. Which I like better, I think. Let's had an idea for Friedrich's security breach. Do tell. That'd be cool. That'd be really hard to make. But the good news is normal security breach set the bar pretty low. Oh, that's a low blow. Come on, don't say that even though I said it and it's kind of true. We're going back in time to 1983 to get Crying Child off the menu. That's the Friedrich's movie plot. That'd be interesting. Okay, the Friedrich's gang traveling through time in the normal FNAF timeline and just like ruining the whole story. That could be interesting. Friedrich is played by, you guessed it, Vin Diesel. Sorry, I'm drinking my Walter, and I dropped my pen cap. Have you considered Sparky the dog character, but it was just replaced with Spark the electric jester? I think the Spark LLC would get what they would get a tizzy if I stole their Spark character. I got a lot of requests for Sparky the dog type character. We love Sparky, apparently. I like Sparky, he's good. Batman Fortnite, that's true. It's actually true. Clara voice by Dwayne The Rock Johnson, yep. No, Clara would be like Zendaya, just because, you know. Or Anya Taylor-Joy. No, Anya Taylor-Joy would voice Friedrich. I don't know if I'm saying anymore. An idea for a Friedrich's version of Joy of Creation where you play as Ryan, and some insane fan is setting these monsters to attack Ryan because he's not working on Friedrich's 2. That could be cool. I like the idea of someone making Friedrich's characters in real life, like making these horrible Frankenstein's monster experiments. How about Aquafina? Aquafina would be a good endoskelet, I feel like. I feel like she has the voice of like a robot with a lot of teeth. And I really can't even explain why. It's just vibes. What if there was a Friedrich's Lost episode where Friedrich and gang go to hell to free William Afton? Could you imagine, like, that whole speech of, like, Henry, the darkest pit of hell is open to swallow you whole? It's like this whole dramatic, big ending, poetic. He finally gets his comeuppance. Friedrich and the gang come down. Alright, man. You did your time. You're good. Go back to doing whatever you do. Just be, I got my eye on you, but you're good, man. Ruins the entire game. Who's gonna voice the mop? I want to say. Okay, so my mind went to Harry Styles, and I don't know why. I don't even know what his voice. Like, I guess he's British. I don't even know what his voice would sound like. But he was good in what was it, Eternals, when he was hanging out with that goblin. That was a good bit of him. Okay, Bernard's hand is slightly different in frame 7. That's great. Oh, me when I drew a hand slightly different, so now I have to spend 35 hours drawing a new Bernard. What if the community came together to make 5M at Friedrich's? That'd be awesome. That'd be sick. I invite that. I will that. I was just checking my phone. How many characters are allowed in our fan art submission? I'm still deciding. I think 1 or 2 art submissions. But maybe I'll allow it so you can have multiple characters in the drawing. Maybe not. Or maybe like max 2. I'm still deciding. I also think every fan art post should be in the gallery. We'll see. Maybe. It reaches a point where I'm like, I gotta fit all these in the game. But we'll see. We'll see what I decide. Chris Pratt would play. I think Chris Pratt would be Alan Fritter, right? Dyed orange. I mean purple. I say orange. No, yeah, he'd be orange. Everyone's like, why is he orange? Not explained. We just thought it'd be funnier if he was orange. We thought he'd be more annoying, and everyone's like, say that again? Wait, I come back to you working on the same animation when I left? That's just sad. Don't rub it in. I'm doing my best. Bernard's complicated. He's got so many stitches. And so many weird lines on his fingers. I don't know what his fingers are supposed to be. They're kind of drill-like. We've been going for over 2 hours now. Honestly, that's kind of par for the course with these streams at this point. I feel like lately we haven't even gotten to the game portion around like 3 or later. You make a skin of Bernard where his head is just replaced with that one Bernard 3D sticker. I'll have to talk to Circuit Board Productions. No, I always thought skins would be cool. I've had people ask about it, but I mean, it'd be an insane amount of work. There's so many drawings of characters in this game. It would be a ludicrous amount of work. That's another benefit 3D has over 2D. You can just swap out a model in 3D. Assuming the animations line up the same on the rig. The community could make skins, we could all draw a frame. If you guys want to do that, that's fine. I mean, I don't think I can put it in the game. I don't think it'd be done in time. Hey, data mining the game is possible. You can do it. You would just have to. It's up to you guys. It's not me to decide what you guys do. Look for Felix's album in stores on November 15th. He's doing a partnership with Gummy Bear. Gummy the Bear. You redraw all frames of animation as a group. That, you know what? That's a fun idea. I like that. It's it's a lot of frames. But that'd be cool. I'm not doing that. One man's green is another man's yellow. This is true due to color blindness. Classic shoulder. All right, there's his classic shoulder. I like the small detail of the text on stream that doesn't fit the tinted border and just goes on forever. You reminded me, that's what I wanted to fix. I was like, after the last stream, I was like, oh, something was messed up with the chat. I had to fix that for next time. And I was trying to remember what it was now. Thank you for saying that. I want to do it. There we go. I've wanted to tint that side of the screen forever. I'm sorry if you actually did like that small deal. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I've destroyed the integrity of the stream. It's fixed. You mean you all knew? This is like when you get out of like a business meeting and someone's like, "Oh, you got lettuce in your teeth." It's like, you knew I had lettuce there the whole time and you didn't stop me. I embarrassed myself. I hate you now. Guys, game's canceled. I'm sorry. It's Jover. I never noticed that. I love the duality. Some people, the world is ending. Other people didn't even notice. It's for the best, guys. It's for the best. You'll see. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Overlap is more important than the game. Alright, fine. Fine. You know what? You're gonna make such a big deal about it? Wait, hang on. Wait, I don't know how to use OBS. Oops, uh-oh. There. Now only the first 4 messages get the tint. Are you happy now? This is what you've paid for. Are you not entertained? Which Friedrich character would be most likely to have an existential crisis? Probably Friedrich, because he has the most mental capacity. But I think any of them would have a mental breakdown if they looked at, or an existential crisis, I should say, if they looked at how this stream chat looked right now. I think they would probably, I think they'd collapse on the ground, frankly. It's not even the first three messages, it's the first three quarters. It's the first three and a quarter of the fourth. It depends on how you guys send the message, all right? If you send messages that are more than one line, it screws up the alignment. So it's really all your fault. uh, I hate you more now. What do you mean? I made it better. There's no pleasing you guys. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you? You text over love and changed my life. I was once divorced, and now I'm back with my love, Clarotron. I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations. I remember you said Clara had a YouTube channel where they play Happy Wheels or something. That's true. Yep. Happy Wheels, Minecraft, Annoying Orange Blender game. She plays it all. Trash bag into space at work. uh, what will you have after 1 year? Nothing. You're right. Exactly. That's my point. What will you have after 4 minutes? These are the days of hunting square bows in the yard. Isn't that what happened? Doesn't phone guys say that if the animatronics don't walk around, their square bows lock up? I've seemed to remember that being the lore. Art is almost finished. I'm confident. You know what? I was gonna say we can get this done this stream, but I just remembered there was a whole aspect of like coloring involved. I forgot this is just the line art, but we're gonna finish the line art. I feel. Let him go. Oh, he's having a ball. I did write the story about the tomato that escaped the kitchen. I believe his name was Tom. What will you have after Friedrich's is out? Everyone will leave you to play the game and forget about it 1 hour later. What will you have after that? I'll have the sequel. That makes Omni Man cry. The tomato story always escapes my mind. See, I don't know why, because it's very memorable and iconic. I'm pretty sure it's like a, what do you call it? New York Times bestseller, yeah? When is another game show checking? I'll do it soon, because I'm almost done with Bernard. In fact, don't tell anyone. I'm cheating. I'm copy and pasting everything except for his arm. Shh. Don't tell anyone. If you guys tell people that I copy and pasted this frame, I can't make the claim in the trailer that there's over 1,000 frames of hand-drawn animation. Shh. Keep it under wraps. Don't tell anyone about the motion tweens either. I drew my submission but managed to finish way too quickly, so I posted it for funsies. That's fine. I will even say that you are allowed for the contest to post old art if you want to. Might not be as fun. It might be more fun to draw something new. But if you guys want to reuse an old thing, that's fine. But you gotta submit it with the hashtag and everything. Anyone tell, we whack them. Me and the other Dons and Tonys. I wish, like, do you guys think I could, like, start a new mafia? You think that could work? Do you guys want to be in my new mafia with me? We can, like, walk around, like, snap our fingers and put, like, horse heads in people's beds. Just an idea. Mobster TF2. Is there a mobster in TF2? I thought there was just a heavy and a pyro, and uh, a scout. That's the word. Oh, it's a workshop mod. I didn't know there was Steam Workshop for TF2. That's kind of. I feel stupid for not knowing that. I worked for Ryan. He's a fraud. When you find out that I copy and pasted this one frame for Bernard and only changed his arm, Ryan's a fraud. Will work for you if we get free ham sandwiches. Turkey, take it or leave it. That's all I can offer right now. Look, if things go well, we can talk about ham, but look. It's a complex machine, there's a lot of moving parts. Best I can do is turkey. Everyone's doing the grug thing, but with new nouns. See, the English language really is versatile. With the power of nouns, we can create new brain rot like that. As we draw these little fingers, it'll be the end for Bernard. I'm so pumped. Everyone get excited. Bernard will be immortalized as a bass-playing being. Needs his epic stitches. All right. I call it dementia. I call it dementia. When did we start crudes posting? What triggered this? Can I tell you guys a secret? I never watched the crudes. I know the memes. I know when he says it rhymes with grug. I know when he says in a minute. All right. All right, his between frame eyes look kind of weird. But oh, there's also a weird part of his base like disappearing. All right, I'll fix those later. Let's look at the community, everybody. Yay! Yay! I like the way you said I do watch the crudes as if it's something you actively do. Like on repeat. All right. Refresh the community. All right. Let's see. First things first, we've got ourselves Green Fox, I guess. I hate him. I like him. Oh, look at him. Poor guy. I like Green Fox. Oh, let's go. Godzilla playing a tune with Green Wife. That's lovely. They make a good little team, those two. Yo, I got the like 20 post reward. Let's go. 5M at Friedrich's concept. Ooh. I'm glad you're getting the canon day shift voice actors. This would be cool. This would be a cool thing. Currency Gummy Bear stream discounts.
I'm a much better man than the one sitting there. Oh yeah. Goodbye, Kappa Kabibium. Goodbye, Kappa Kabibium. Goodbye, Kappa Kabibium. 3 times the Kappa Bibium.
Well, I don't know what this. I don't know what to make of this. Goodbye, Kakaka baby. What is he even saying? How did they do this?
I'm a much better man than the one sitting there. Oh yeah. Goodbye, Kappa Kabibium.
Goodbye, Kappa Kabibium.
Goodbye, Kappa Kabibium. 3 times the Kappa Bibium.
That's what's crazy to me is like it's such a faithful remake of the original Gummy Bear. I'm like, did they get the original like video file somehow? Like, how did they do that? Are you proud of the community? I do really like. I wish you could see like the statistics somehow of like the community. Most of the time is like decently quiet. Sometimes you get some like cool fan art or like people asking questions occasionally. And then whenever a stream happens, there's just like a spike of posts, and it's like half cool fan art and half like brain rot. It's just really interesting. I would love to see the analytics. I don't even know what they would be. Oh, Green Boy getting beat up by Bernard.
Had enough yet? No. I'm ready when you are.
Thank you for using the Squidward audio.
Doing this for nothing. Being a part of the Empire will make Earth better than it ever was.
Thanks for the tip.
That rocks. Thanks for the tip. There's an open source gummy bear? Oh. That's huge. I need to get my hands on that. If there's an open source gummy bear. Oh my god. Hang on to your green, boys. This is awesome. Fun time, Mr. Hippo, or Friedrich's Mr. Hippo over there. I would watch that. Start off at Psychic Friend Friedbar theme, but I think I'm gonna make it Fratbear 6 a.m. tune. That's a nice one. I like when the 6 a.m. themes are like contrasting, like they're just it's very nice and happy and calm after you're sweating yourself. Oh, Goba and Dainine Miku. This is like an old like war photo. This is like in my grandpa's attic. It's you can That's not me. Don't cross out the app. It's an app. I had nothing to do with that. That's real. That happened to a friend of mine. The post I'm hitting, trying to think my fan art submission will be. I like this one. What's this called? Oh, Undeniably Canon Timeline. I like that video. Everyone go watch that video. Yo, 3D Goba? Meet Rion, the evil purple doppelganger of Ryan, who's been caught by the police and is being questioned on his involvement in 16 murders. The twist at the end of the movie is I did it. I'm the evil doppelganger. Rion is innocent. I framed him. He's a sucker. Of course, I just admitted that live. So, never mind. Just kidding. This Green Man X Grax. Oh, Green Man is canon now. I gotta see Green Man. I'm getting my ass kicked by fantastic artists. I support you. You're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right. I'm Green Bear. He would say that, I think, unless he's lying to us. Goba's tire. Oh, are you the brother of Ryan in the 8-bit family? 8-bit Ryan? I could be. I never got a DNA test. Green Man. Wait, so if we got to keep track here, right? So Green Boy is my son, apparently. I still would like to see the DNA test on that, but apparently that might be true. And then Green Wife is his mom. And then you have Grax, who is her father, and now Green Man is Green Grox's husband. So that's her other father. Is there? I need a chart. I need a chart, like a trifold that I can reference at any time. All right, we're back to Frolic. Let me do a quick refresh. That's true. That is how I felt. Overwhelmed by grug posting. All right. Yeah, we need an undeniably canon retelling of the Green family tree. All right, we're in the last phase, folks. We just have to draw Clara, and Clara's going to be the easiest one. Let me take a drink of water. Oh. Yeah, let's say that all the Green Wife and Green Boy variants are all brothers and sisters. That's fine. I think that's permissible. Okay, okay. Okay, band. Okay, band. Boom, 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 boom. What does Clara play? Clara plays the trumpet. I had the sketch ready. It's just been hidden this whole time. Here's what the whole thing's gonna look like. Honestly, the way I did Clara in this sketch, it's almost like line art already. Like, why did I put so much detail into her? I mean, not detail, but like the lines are very clean compared to the other sketches. It's weird. I really like the bounce on Bernard's tie. Thank you. It was kind of unintentional, but it came out nicely. This is gonna be smarvelous when this is in game. I like smarvelous. Yeah, good point. Is Pink Girl related, or is she just a are they brother and sister? I forget the lore there. Just turn the lights black and call it a day. I'm honestly really tempted, but wait, you know what? Maybe I will. Do I just paint the lines black here? I guess her feet are kind of weird. I might redo the feet, but I'm just gonna. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Too far. Too far. Too far. Where is she? There we go. I mean, that just kind of. I guess the trumpet's a little shaky. I don't know, man. I might be about to take the biggest shortcut of my life and get called a fraud. by every human being under the sun. Let me clean up the trumpet a little smidgen, and then I probably will redo the legs, but honestly, the rest of it looks fine. Clara already looks finished in some way, which is ironically funny. I think what had happened was, what probably happened is I zoned out during the stream because we were talking about Annoying Orange so much, and I accidentally started, like, doing the line art already. I seem to recall something like that happening, but it's strange. I think the fingers are fine. No, they look weird. Wait. Maybe like that is better? That's like better somehow. Is Green Bernard related to the family though? I mean, that's really the tricky part of it all. It's like maybe that's not a family. Maybe they're all just like from the green dimension or something. I don't know. It's getting complicated. Alright, delete this. Now I'm going to copy and paste it since I redid the trumpet. Just kind of like position it a little better. Do you have plans to make a second trailer for Friedrich'S? Absolutely, yeah. The thing I posted with the release date is just a teaser. There'll be a full-on trailer, more akin to the demo trailer, later, and it'll show off some new, never-before-seen stuff. Never posted in teasers. So get excited for that. That'll probably drop a week before the game comes out. Man, this was a good idea. I love copying and pasting. Why don't more people do this? Why don't more Disney animators from the 50s copy and paste? Wee. Alright, I just gotta do the legs. I was wondering if Clara had a pepperoni slice somewhere on or in the trumpet. Yeah, it's probably in there. Yeah, it's completely blocking it. There's no sound coming out, but she doesn't know. She's just having fun. Girls just want to have fun, okay? Oh, I should probably... No, wait, that's fine. I know, right? Just print the same piece of paper and move it down. Exactly! Walter Disney should have hired me, dude. I had some good ideas. It's canon Clara can telepathically play the trumpet. Yeah, her I think technically her mouth is not real, so she can't actually blow into the trumpet. So we don't really know what she's doing. Where's the little buttons on the trumpet? They're under her fingers. They're right there, I promise. You gotta believe me. I am not a crook. Haru. Her knees are like perfectly covered up. It kind of works. I just realized her body and her legs are on different layers, so I'm just gonna draw it like this, and it'll get covered up in the coloring process later. Her jumping and her blowing into it with all her might. Yeah, she's struggling here, guys. But she's so talented, and we're so proud of her. Would Mad Clara just have a gun? That's a good point. That is a good point about Mad Clara. Woo, woo, woo. Why does that look weird? I think I'm bending them way too much. They're like growing in size. I think it's got to be a more subtle bend. Are you gonna play anything on stream? Yeah, I think so. Start suggesting stuff, guys. I'll make a poll in a bit. Maybe nothing too long, just because we're going kind of late here, but suggest stupid stuff. Mewing Simulator. All right, never mind. We're not playing a game. Do you play demos? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I'll play anything. Well, not anything, but you know what I'm talking about. Green Simulator. I'm like 95% sure that's not real. If so, can you play my fan game? Maybe. Do you have a link for it? If people vote for it, I could play it.
I'd like to see what it is, though, first. SpongeBob.
Green Simulator is real? I don't know. I gotta see some proof. If you think Green Simulator is real, I got a timeshare to sell you, alright? That's what I say. I don't know what her foot's doing here. Game show broke for me, so every time I check the front page for the group, I see my sticker 54 posts down. I have a mini heart attack. It is real. I guys, I'm not falling for this one. I'm not. This is the boy who cried Green Simulator. It's not happening. Unless it's like a Roblox thing. I'd be willing to believe it's on Roblox, actually. Play Missing Bonbon? What's missing? What's missing Bonbon? Is that different from Garten of Bonbon? Bonbon? Oh, playtime with Percy would be cool. I've been wanting to try that for a while. Did you guys know there's 2 Funtime at Homer sequels? I did not know that until recently. I thought there was just the one, but there's 3 of them. It came as a bit of a shock. Yes, I played the whole trilogy. It's crazy. Doctor House game for DS could go hard. Yeah, I remember seeing the second one on the page. I thought Funtime at Homer's was relatively new. So when I saw the second one, I was like, oh, it must be like a joke or something. And I wasn't even aware that there was a third one, but they're both real and they're both pretty good apparently. Clara flying her legs is funny. Yeah, she's the goober of the group. Whee! I'm checking if I like reuse at any point. Yeah, I totally do. Mechanic. You talking about Funtime at Homer's? That's interesting. Such a goober with her human hands. It's true. I mean, I don't get the hate because we have human hands, right? But the moment Clara has them, suddenly it's not okay. I mean, it's hypocrisy a little. I forgot to draw her knees. I'll do it later. I don't even know if they're gonna be visible. All right, then this is just copied over. I'm noticing in the sketch, so you know I'm gonna do that myself, of course. This one is new, I think. Klein already documented about other Clara-lings that deal with the bullying of human hands. You made me stutter with the word Clara-lings. Like the idea that she's her own like species. Is it too late for a bit? Not at all. Let's hear it. We're all listening. Big spotlight comes down. Go on. I'm not muted. I'm just locked in drawing this bird thing. But we're almost done. We're almost done with her. What's the difference between these ones? Where's Clara? Where's Nordberg? So 9 and 2, huh? Oh, she's like slightly down more. Okay. I do get a little locked in sometimes, especially when I'm drawing funny birds, but all right. All right, Clara review. Going in. Let's see. Looks really stupid. I think that could work. Put them all together. Alright, Bernard gets deleted at one point, but that's not gonna happen in the game, I promise. There's our line art. Wow, how about that? What's sad is it took us almost as long to do the line art as it did to do the sketch, which I actually don't know what's worse. Alright, that's our line art. I'm gonna make a little poll, so give me suggestions. For games, I should say. We're gonna be playing games here. Clara loses her knee things for a single frame. Yeah, look, we'll get there. The trouble is, I don't know what part of her legs are gonna be covered up by her arms and what aren't. I'll figure it out when I do the coloring. What game are we playing? Question mark. Project Box. What is Project Box? Oh, is that like a... Let's see. Project Box Restored Edition. Amazon for boxes. Is it on Game Jolt? Thunder's Frenzy. I haven't heard of most of these. Hang on, here comes a sneeze. I muted for it. I mewed for it. Alright, FNAF Project Box. What platform is it on? I see on a... Oh, wait, I've totally seen this. Yeah, this is really cool. I can't find the restored one that you're talking about, but I found the original on itch. I'll add that. Project Box Restored. This is one game called Fancy Friedrich'S kind of looks in a funny way. No, I don't play like garbage games. I play cool games. Speaking of cool games, we could do Playtime with Percy. We could do... Look, I'll put Mewing Simulator, but I'm not. And then... There was one mentioned earlier that I got curious about. Not Garden of Bonbon. Oh, Too Many Nights would be cool, actually. I like that one. Alright. Let's let her rip. Go vote. Do your civic duty. Duty. Come on, man. If you don't vote on the Friedrich'S poll, on the RYONSTREAM game poll, you're gonna turn to a Goomba. Send you a Mediafire link if you can't find it. I can only find the original on itch. If it ends up winning, I'll try to find it more. Alright, it's decently close, but Playtime with Percy seems to be winning. We'll give it a little more time, because I see where some people haven't had the chance to vote yet. We all have to vote. SpongeBob. For the people who didn't vote for Mewing Simulator, thank you. You have just saved me 95 cents. All right. 3, 2, 1. -1. I just realized my countdown's gonna be out of sync from when the poll actually ends. All right, it's over. It's done. Playtime with Percy. Wait, it tied at the end. Wait a minute, I didn't see that. Oh. All right, quick tiebreaker. Playtime with Percy. Or too many nights. Obviously, we choose Music Simulator because it was the highest one that didn't tie. That's so true. All right, we got 9 votes, people. We got 11 votes, people. Just play Mewing Simulator. I'm Mewing Simulator. How many subscribers am I at? I'll play Mewing Simulator when I get to 1 million. I think we're close, right, guys? All right, last chance. Get your last minute votes in, people. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Waiting a little bit because of the delay. I've ended it. I think that's a win for Too Many Nights. Yes. It's not showing the results like it did with the... There we go. All right, Too Many Nights wins. That's fine with me. I like Too Many Nights. I have actually played this before a little bit, but there's plenty I haven't played, and I think there's been new updates too, so there's a lot of new stuff. I will... Oh, you can play... Should I play in browser? I'll download it. It's easier to stream that way. Hey, Ryan, say the word Among Us? No, I'm not going to do that. Oh! I got trolled. I can post it. Don't post it! Still waiting for that Friedrich'S collaboration with Too Many Nights. Hey, my doors are open. You know where to find me, it dear. Wherever you are. Let's see. Okay, it's downloading. It's downloaded. Wow, only 218 megabytes. Just notice, why does Bernard disappear in one frame? It's he doesn't have the same amount of frames as the others, so well, it's trying to loop them and they have extra frames to him. It's not going to look like that in the game. I'm going to export each frame for each character individually. So it's not going to happen in game. It's just the way it is for now. All right, we're extracting Too Many Nights. We are scrolling up to Too Many Nights. We are double clicking on the folder. We are double clicking on this other folder. ufr.exe. All right, let's get a screen region going for this. Okay. Do you remember to take breaks? Sometimes. Not always, though. I'm allowed to post a stream to the game's Discord. I give you permission, but it's probably... You should probably check, like, the rules and stuff for, like, self-promo. I don't want to be, like, one of those guys who's, like, spamming his stream everywhere, but, like... If it's allowed, I wouldn't be against it. Look at my huge mouse. Wait, can I make this bigger? Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, that was a cool transition. Settings. Is there a good full screen option for a guy like me? I don't think there is. That's fine. We'll do windowed full screen. Can we fit it to the screen, please? Beautiful. Why is chat moved upwards but the black square isn't? Dude, I don't understand OBS. I'm trying so hard. Here. do this. I'll move it over a bit. Okay, the canvas is still misaligned, dude. I can't do this. I'll put it back. I don't want to hear any. I don't want to hear you crying. All right, this is the life we're living. I like how this game has a more keep going till you die rather than a normal FNAF night system. Yeah, I know, it's pretty ingenious, like a FNAF roguelite. It's one of those ideas where it's like, man, I wish I thought of that. It's awesome. Alright. We're doing a new run. And we're going right to it. Alright, we got... I'm gonna turn it down a little on my end because it feels a little loud, but I'll turn it up for you guys. What the heck's Electron? Is that what this is made in? That's crazy. I don't even know what Electron is. Alright, we got Michael. Average character, good to start with. Elizabeth, more lives, less aggression, less money. Baby mode, basically. Evan, more penalties, more aggression, more money. Gamer mode. Cassie, lots of... I mean, you guys know how great I am at all these games we play. I'll start with, I'm gonna start with Michael, just to get my bearings, and then we'll do the hard stuff. Okay. Rowan Rat, Robopop Cakes, Chica, I know that one. Noel, Entity 12, the Entity, Coral. Alright. I gotta, like, process this stuff. Oh, they have a little preview. He'll emerge in one of the four corner rooms, shock him when he's out. You can use a radar on the top right of your camera to see where he's going. Wait, it's just me, I didn't process any of that. He appears in a room, shock him when he appears. Okay, I like that. You're in, buddy. How many did I pick? 3? Okay. The Electron is something used to export Scratch and Turbo Warp. Oh, interesting. Occasionally a pop-up of her face will appear. Use the arrow buttons to line up her face correctly. I'm not able to do that, sorry. I can't put the square block in the square hole. She'll start the stage, head to the right, close the door. Okay, classic. We love that. Oh, Crame Hunt Crypt, is you voiced in this? That's cool. I didn't know this game had voices. We'll have to see. I just started. A giant pair of scissors will appear on a camera. Once Noelle appears in the office, go to the cam, the scissors are on, and click it. I can do that. I'll read the others just in case. Entity 12 sometimes appears in the storage of maintenance and attempts to leave. Watch them in the camera to make them back off. If they get in, they'll make you put on a mask for a while. I don't want to do that. Who made this game? I've never seen it before. I don't know. Probably. I think it grew out of the earth. I don't know. What's up? They'll randomly attack with a sound cue and appear in either the kitchen, storage, or maintenance rooms, with fake clones appearing in the others. I can't do that. I'm too stupid for that. Alright, Coral. He may appear at either door randomly, only being visible in your office and not the cameras. Wait, that sounds easier than, Rowan Rat, huh? Alright, we're taking out Rowan Rat, we're replacing it with Coral. Okay, wait. Controls. Okay, I got it. This is easy. Huh. There's a bird. Alright, there's the scissors I've been told about. And then that other thing only appears in the office. I'm locked in. This is easy peasy. Yo. It's a good game. If it does the bump, it's a good game. Okay, Chica's on the move. Hello. I just wanted to try it. Ooh. Oh, you sit there for a while, don't you? Okay, they bonk. Alright. I'm in the groove. Oh, 3 AM already. We're doing good. Whoa, wait, where'd she go? Oh, you need scissors. I know you. There you go. I guess as long as Chica's not here, it's fine. Two Little Knights. That's what I'm talking about. Game also has subtitles to help with sound cues. Oh, I might honestly do that. We'll see. See how chaotic it gets. Where's this? Where'd the scissors? Okay, the scissors are there now. That's good to know. Dude. Wait, I'm actually so good at this game. I don't see how it could possibly get any harder than that. Alright. We got melatonin. It'll start in the dining room, and after it moves, it'll be invisible to the cameras. After you hear it laugh 3 times, close the door. Okay, so we gotta listen for the laughing. Do I just pick one here? Okay. While your camera's up, some of her bitty babs will enter your room. Use your flashlight. I don't want to use a flashlight. Mallory is in the ticket booth and sometimes hold one amount of fingers. Alright, I'm not doing a flashlight. I'll do melatonin. Ooh, a penalty. When Noelle's in the room, clicking on a camera other than the one the scissors are in will cause her to instantly attack. That sounds insanely hard. Bunny and she will go to the other side, go to the other door once you deal with them. That doesn't seem bad now, but it might get later. Raised Teddy. Instead of making you use the mask, Noelle will instantly kill you. That's fine, because we're not going to fall victim to Noelle. We're going to keep winning. Are you cheating in some way? Yeah, you got me. I'm using speed hacks, but, you know, I just, it's fine. Alright, there we go. Scissors are there. It's so creative. I know, it's a really cool game. It's a really clever concept, and there's a lot of room to add new stuff. I heard that. Get out of here. Please bonk. Door is the correct option, right? I hope I didn't misremember how that works. Oh, you're there. Wait, what? Oh, where was Chica? Does she not appear in the door? Oh, she might not appear in the door. Oh. Why did I think she appears in the door? Can I check their, like... Yeah, you can. Perfect. Close the door. Okay, so she doesn't appear in the door. She makes a sound cue. Oh, is that what the stomping was? Okay, I got it. Just tell me if there's... I don't want to miss out on whatever specialties you have for the end of this. Tell me if there's a secret or something. There's no teaser trailer dropping at the end of the stream. I can't. I couldn't do that 2 streams in a row. That would be... it would get old, I suppose. Where are the scissors? There we go. Oh! I don't know why I clicked the scissors. There's no one there. Yo, who's hitting the loot? Oh, did Chica move? Is that what that flicker was? Nope, she's still there. I think this is just Whiplash from last stream being the peak of all streams, but this stream kind of sucks. Oh man. That's alright, we got too many nights. Oh! You have to look at Chica? Really? I'm looking at you. Okay, we're good. We're in a good place. We're in a good place. We're in a bad place. We're in a bad place. Wait, count its laughs. Am I stupid? Hello, Bob. Welcome. After moves will be invisible. Once you hear it laugh 3... Oh, okay, so it's like cumulative. Okay. That's on me for not understanding that one. Alright, where is my good friend the scissors? Yes! It's a good day when you find scissors. I'm locked in. Are you still losing a night too? It's all a bit. I'm doing it on purpose. Now I will try. Wait, That's just one laugh. Don't be fooled. Wait, that was Chica though also, wasn't it? No? No. I probably should turn on the subtitles. Oh, you get out of here. You get out of here. Okay. That's not bad. You just gotta look at her. Ooh. I'm waiting for laugh number 3. I'm waiting. I'm locked in. Yeah! I'm onto you. Was that it? Okay. Where's the scissors? Oh my god, they're so far away. I'm feeling good. I got 8 Faz coins. Oh, dude! Oh, thank you very much! I appreciate that. Alright. Can I... Is there... Whoopsie. Can I do settings real quick? Can I... No? Alright, I'll turn on subtitles later. Percy. Hang on. I gotta read them. She will start the ticket booth and will head to the right hall. Before she gets in your office on her own, use the button in the ticket booth camera to call her in your cell. Wait, what? Okay, she heads to your office. Before that happens, call her to your office. So you have to call her to your office. She can't get there herself. And then you use the mask. Alright, hang on. Once Percy starts knocking on the window, keep your flashlight on and make him go away. Alright, that seems more straightforward. Ink monstrosity. They'll be in your room and slowly float downwards. Use your flashlight to send him back up. That's like those tentacles in Not Bear. Remember that evil tentacle monster on that one stage with the toilet paper? Alright, I'll do Percy. Refresh. Oh, I probably need that, huh? Each hour is 2 seconds shorter. That might make a difference. One more option when picking penalties, but one left. I want the health. I'm not gonna. I don't have the money for that. I'm stupid. I want the early out. That's fine. This game has cool songs, I think. I mean, I'm bumping. I don't know who made them. I think they were revealed to me in a dream. Alright, scissors on lock. How do you flashlight? Oh, yeah, you go. Yeah, it's just one door. We're not worried about it. Bob made the music. I don't know who that is. Wait, how many laps is that? I lost count. When does this guy leave? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, Chica. Where's my good friend the scissors? Yes, okay. We're in a good place. Oh, only use the flashlight when he knocks. Okay. I've lost count of the laughs completely. I'm frightened. I'm just keeping the door closed. Yeah. Wait. Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna hold out. I'm scared. I'm just gonna hold out. I'm frightened. Yes! I wasn't scared at all. I was just... I knew I was gonna be okay. Oh. Maggie. Or Maggie? Will continuously dash between the left and right halls. Once he makes an announcement, close the door he's at, or his puppet will kill you. If you close both doors, he'll drain some of your power. Ugh. Door heat is a thing? Door heat. That's not good. Foxy, I know this one. He'll be at the ticket booth. Keep your camera on there to prevent him from running. No, I can't deal with a Foxy if I also have scissors, man. Mommy loves you, Maggie, as long as you do this. Yeah, we should get fun time at Homer characters in this. Just saying. She randomly wander around the building. Don't pull down the camera while watching her, otherwise she'll get in and force you to put on the mask for an absurd amount of time. Well, I don't want that. Okay, so just don't pull down the camera when you look at her. That doesn't seem too bad, but I'm gonna probably mess up. Alright, scissors. Hello, Percival. There was one laugh. For those of you keeping score at home, one laugh. It's been one laugh. Am I stupid? I could have sworn the scissors moved. Oh! I heard the... I got a lot of doors open right now! Where'd the scissors go? I've lost them completely. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh! Oh, I lost the scissors. If Noah ends up attacking the mask, then it's at least good to know that the scissors will stay in the same spot. Unfortunately, I disabled the mask thing and just made it so she kills me. Alright, well that was... How do we do? Do I get a rating? Do I get a score? I feel like that's an A. Yeah, I'll add the subtitles. You are open for a collab. That is true. But that's only half the transaction, my friend. Please hire me as a tip since I'm an OG. You can finish the band animations for me. Oh, I can take a screenshot. Okay, I think it's saved somewhere. Oh, that rocks. I want that guy. Alright. Let's do a new run. What do you guys think? Elizabeth, Evan, Cassidy? I'm thinking... I don't think I... Look, I'll do baby mode. Fine. I'll put my pride away. Baby mode for a guy like me. Okay, wait, they got cool guy? Cool guy's in. I don't even gotta read it. Oh, I forgot to enable sound effects. No! Alright, I'm resetting. Get me out. I can't reset. Oh! You can re-roll the selection by pressing R? That's pretty cool. I did not know that was an option. Get me back to the menu, please. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna end it early. I'm not a baby, guys. Don't call me a baby. Now the first night isn't that bad in any of the games. Bring back Swagman. Oh, I fully intend to. Alright, we're in a good place. Okay, Freddy Fazbear. Oh, that's cool. Oh wait, I have 4 lives. I have to do that 4 times. I'm just gonna restart. Just closing the game. Now, the first night is always bad in all of the games. Evil Markiplier would be like... Yo, alright. Settings. Give me... What's the difference? Probably just gameplay subtitles. Is general subtitles for like voice lines? Gaga Gabagu. I liked that onomatopoeia. I think probably just I'll do both, whatever, just in case. Alright, back to menu. Give me cool guy. On baby mode, I'm gonna reroll for cool guy. Or it was called like Swagman or something. Yes! So wander around the room randomly, watch him on cameras to keep his swag meter up. You are a lock. Sparky. Sparky the dog. No, probably not though. He'll be hiding in the storage room. Regularly check on him to scare him away before he gets too close and make you use the mask for a minute. I'm gonna have my eyes on cool guy. I don't think I can do Sparky as well. He will start in the dining room and head to your office from the right. Eject him in the cameras before he reaches... I don't know. Whoops, I didn't mean to click you. She will start a ticket booth. Oh yeah, this one was confusing too. Maple. An amount of plushies will be scattered around the camera. Find them and click them before 6. Oh, I can do that. She'll be sitting at the entrance. Check in on her to see if she's holding a playing card and click the corresponding soup button. Which one's the entrance? Okay, that's the entrance. Probably we'll do that one. What's this one? Rabbits will spawn in your office. Click them to collect them and feed them to Venus in the kitchen. Wait, I actually can't decide between these two. Venus or Amber? I'm thinking... I'm kind of feeling Amber. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. What am I doing? Okay, so okay, it tells you where Swagman is. That's nice. Oh, they're all here. Okay, you have 4 plushies I gotta find. Oh wait, that's one right there. Alright, so we're in the cameras all night here. That's good to know. Where did he go? Where's my swag friend? You have no cards for me, and that's okay. Oh, that's a diamond. That's a diamond, folks. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Yeah, it's just a chill camera screen. Everyone, just relax. Play some ice hockey, air hockey, whatever. I probably can just stay on the camera without losing battery, right? Right, guys? This is chill. I like swag, man. I feel the energy coming off this guy for sure. Diamond. Stuff together plushies. I think I'm good on plushies for the rest of the night. I think that is how it works. Ryan, I need your blessing to post a stupid post I made. I'm gonna need a 3-word synopsis, but then I will decide. He's yellow like you. It's true. We're kindred spirits. Both of them will start in the dining room and head to either vent. If Sile, the short yellow one, is in the vent, watch them in the camera. If Bob, the tall blue one, is in the vent, don't go on the camera. Let's keep looking. Robopop cakes. Occasionally a pop over face appear. I said no to this one before. This might be good. While your camera's up, some of her biddy babs will enter your room. Use your flashlight on them to make where they call in Lizzie. I'm thinking Robopop cakes. Jonachrome leaked audio. That's the pitch. Look, it depends what's in the audio. I mean, I'm not trying to. All right. Swagalicious Swagman moves faster. At 3 a.m., every character will increase their aggression by 1 for the night. Swagman's swag meter will go up slower? I'll have him move faster. I think that's okay. Let's see about XP. It's a... Alright, probably not then. Maybe don't post it. Or maybe, I don't know. Yeah, you can post it on your own. That's fine. I can't tell you not to do that. But it probably maybe not in the community. Might be a little too edgy for us. Okay, no more plushies. We're in a good place. God, he's moving fast. I didn't... wait. How do I move you? Yes. Okay, I'm happy. Get rid of that thing. Okay. You know, I didn't realize it would make Swagman this fast. The max AI cap is 5? Oh. The door. Oh, he left the door closed. Oh my god. Was that closed the whole time? Oh, that's embarrassing. Wait, we might be fine though. I think we caught it in time. Thank you for pointing that out. That's brutal. That's brutal if you're a guy like me. It's too easy. It's too. I got the swagman's blessing. Silly. I'm a big silly fan. He'll start in the dining room and head to either vent. Use a camera light when he's in the vent. Bonnie, I know that one. Close the door and watch. Okay, so it's the same as Chica. Desom. He stays in the window slowly, walking between the two doors. Make sure to close them before he gets to one. Oh, he's like Withered Freddy, Frick Bears 3, Withered Freddy, Frick Bear. Alright. I'm thinking... Silly or Bonnie? Oh, no, what am I thinking? I'm thinking... Silly or Desom? I'm thinking Desom. Alright. More power. I can't afford that. I can't afford any of this. Alright. Awesome. Wee. Alright, find me. Okay, we see Desom steps. We gotta ignore Swagman for a bit to get these plushies. Of which I don't know how many there are. There's 4 left. 3, 2... where's the last ones? Your spades. Literally, where are the last 2? Ah! Okay. We're in a good place. Okay, he's leaving. Alright, he's going real slow. That's nice. That's nice for me. Oh my god. I'm crying. Okay. This isn't so bad. Wait, check a card. I'm not feeling good about that. Okay. Where'd he go? Is he leaving? Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Oh, that thing, yeah. That's fine. Card? Guard! Show me this. Now, it is true that I couldn't afford anything because I was a baby character, but you have to understand, that's called an investment. When you lose money on purpose, it's called an investment. Alright, we know Percy Poodle. Ellie. We'll head to the main room to chew on the wires there when she's in a hall. Lure her into the office by keeping the door open and shaking a box of snacks. Oh, that's nice. So you want her in the office, basically? Alright, let's see. Oh, and Rowan Rat. I'll do Percy again. I felt good about Percy. I woke up in a new Fazgadi. It's hard to say. Alright. Oh, 5 more. 2. Alright, we're square. Oh, he's quickly. Alright, Popcakes is here. Hello, Popcakes. Ugh. Card. I don't feel good about card. Oh, no, card's fine. No, card's not fine. I was right. Alright, Percival is coming. Card. Get out of here. Oh, where's he going? He's too quick. He's too quick. Okay. I'm locked in right now. Yay! Oh, can you survive 5 nights at Too Many Nights? 5 Nights at Friedrich'S musical dropping when? Hopefully soon. There will be 4 songs, and they're all just different single high-pitched tones. And yeah, it's like a cool experience. You watch Swagman every millisecond. I'm trying. It'll start in the dining room, and after it moves, it'll be invisible in the... Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, Moldy! I'm a big Moldy fan. I completely zoned out what happened. We're cooking. We're on night 5, we're cooking. When you pull down your camera, he may appear in your office. Shine your light on him for a while before pulling the camera up, or he'll force you to wear a mask. I can handle that. No VA. Fake camera buttons will appear on your map. Avoid clicking them. Does it kill you, or is it just like a troll? Interesting. I don't trust myself to remember what cameras are real. We're doing Moldy. My good buddy Moldy. And of course, less room, endless swag. If Swagman gets in, he'll make you keep... That's fine, because that's not going to happen. Except for this one. First, he makes no sound when knocking. Yeah, we're definitely going to do endless swag. I didn't need the upgrade for endless swag. I just I woke up in the morning and I had it. I got scared. What number are we going for? But oh, we're good. Alright, he's coming. You have a card. Alright. I like this build we have here. This is going well. Whoops. Whoops. I did that suboptimally. You get flashed. That's what happens. Get out of here. Okay. You have a card. Ugh. Ron keeps choosing the baby options. Wrong, I can't think of a more adult option than endless swag. That one's for that one's for old heads, for sure. What am I thinking? You need a card, you're good. Oh, Moldy boy, get out of here. I'm waiting out, I'm scared. I'm keeping that closed. Oh, no! No! Oh! I forgot the card. I was too slow on the card. That's messed up because I went right to check and then it happened. That's messed up. Do you have any plans for 5 Nights at Friedrich'S minus update? What would that be? What does a minus update mean? Does it mean I delete things from the game? Because I probably won't do that. Where are the plushies? How many are there? There's that many. Am I good? Am I square? God, we're so square. Or... He's coming! Oh, he's on that side. Okay, I panicked. Popcakes reveal. You have a diamond. Ugh. 3 AM already. We're in a good place. We're in a good place. Percival is coming. You have a spade. Oh, the thing. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I like Moldy. He's easy enough. He doesn't stress me out. You have a card, I bet. Yeah. 5 AM. Oh, it's over, dude. It's over in a good way. I'm just gonna see. I'm not even gonna look at Swagman. We don't need Swagman. Where we're going. I'm stupid. I should have gone the other way. That's a night 5. What? There's a 6th night. Markiplier. Okay. Sonic Mania Plus, but the plus for Friedrich will be a minus, and the minus just adds a math tablet. Yeah, whatever. I'll do that. I'll put a calculator in the extras menu. I'm not gonna do that. Amber was made more forgiving so you don't insta-die when you failed there. Unfortunately, I die. I did eventually die. Shrimp. Shrimp food may appear on the left or right ends of your desk. Close whatever door it's closest to. Doesn't sound too bad. Caroline. Keep the music box wound up in the arcade. If it whines all the way down, then she'll start heading to random rooms. That sounds hard for a guy like me. Magi. Will continually dash between left and right halls. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I'm feeling shrimp. I'm something of a shrimp myself. Alright, we can't afford the world. When you die, this turns into a random item. Okay, interesting. Or in a life. I can't afford that. I want Canvas's blessing. I am blessed on this freaking day. Alright, how many plushies are we looking for? 12! God, I'm so slow. Is that all of them? Yes. He's here. Oh. Oh. SpongeBob. The World Isaac reference? Yes. So true. Wait, there was a... You were blocking the plushie, you scoundrel. I'm stressing. I'm just gonna close the door because I'm stressed. That's fine. You're allowed to close the door when you're stressed. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Are we done? We're square. We're square. He's leaving. Got it. Oh, the card. No! I had it, and then I didn't have it. Okay, I maybe I shouldn't be front-loading all the plushies. Maybe I gotta take a break. That's fine. Yeah, you don't have to do the plushies all at once. I don't know what I'm thinking. You know, just take it nice and easy. Oh, there's a plushie. There's a plushie. It's nice and casual. Not too crazy. Let's look back. Oh, a heart. See? It's that easy. He's coming. I can hear it. Beautiful. Oh, Popcakes has emerged. Mold face has appeared. Oh, card. No! Why do I always remember at the wrong time? I theorize eventually we'll have together 99 plushies. Well, apparently we'll never get there. Damn, dude. That hurts. But look at my stats. I mean, what's the percentage? Is that like their difficulty? Oh, these are your deaths. Oh, and how much power you had left. Okay, duh. S+ rank. Thank you. I feel good about that. Yeah, it's a shame there's no ranking system. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, there is one. S+, huh? Really? Well, yeah, I guess I did pretty good. I don't want to brag. I guess it's pretty good. Oh, really? More? Oh, you shouldn't have. No, come on. No, come on. Oh, well, I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue with that. I mean, I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna. What? What? No. No, go back. Batman holding the ghosts of his parents. Don't leave me! Come back! Alright, we're past 4 o'clock. Look, I'm gonna do a quick Cassidy run. I'm gonna die, and then I think we're gonna call it there. Who's the baby now? I'm playing the most impossible character. Harder than, frankly, diamonds. Okay? Rounds of men now. Thank you. It's true, isn't it, folks? Alright, I'll get the ink monstrosity. You know, yeah, let's pick all the hardest options. All the ones that sound absolutely horrible to deal with. Alright, dog in the kennel. When you hear it banging, Hold the lock in button to lock in. I can do that. The longer you wait. They'll randomly attack with a sound cue and appear near the kitchen storage. Okay, that sounds hard. Freddy Fazbear. I know about him. That sounds hard too. Start sitting asleep at the arcade, so try to leave. Mallory. Yeah, this is it. This is the impossible mode. You should have picked a character that gets a heart attack randomly. I don't think I have that unlocked yet. Wait, mute entity. That seems hard. Stranger danger. So this character gets added, Sparky? That seems hard. Deadly clones. Less power. Get your glasses. Alright, I'm doing stranger danger. How do you work again? Check him in the storage room. Okay. This is it. Survive until 6. Alright, I'm a grown adult. I can do this. I'm literally 95 years old. What do I do again? What was the characters? There was, I know Freddy the Fazbear. Oh, the NC is here. What do I do? I think I did it right. Honestly, I guessed. I don't know if that was right. Oh, Mallory is dashing. Okay. Pay attention when dealing with the entity. Well, there's the problem. I did not pay attention when dealing with the entity. You gotta say yabba dabba do when the woman shows up? I think it's too late. Unless that was the woman just then. I don't know which one you're referring to. Yabba dabba do. Well, we tried, didn't we, folks? Oh, come on, I have to rub it in. Okay, that's a good ranking. That's a good. Well, I can't read it. It's kind of cut off there. Could you be a little more clear? Could you be a little more clear? Okay. Wait, could you be a little more clear? Okay. Okay. Wait, I don't quite understand. Could you be a little more clear? Wait, I don't quite understand. That's my ranking. Okay. Yeah, and I mean, that's true. First of all, that's true. Cool. All right. All right, that's a really fun game, though. I already knew this. I've played this before, but never on stream. This one's absolutely sick. I believe all of you here have tried it before, but if you haven't, please do. It's a lot of fun. And it's cool that I'm glad the devs showed up to watch too. That was fun. Yeah, we're gonna close out of this. I'm thinking we'll do one last Game Jolt check and then call it. I had to drink some delicious water. Okay. Take me to Game Jolt. I'm barking like a dog. Alright. More Mitzi. I like Mitzi. I remember Mitzi. Mitzi X Clara art. Alright, well, folks. You heard the demands. Goodbye, DeRuiz. Thanks for coming by. I'm about to look at your post though where I'm a babe. Oh. This is not permissible in the community. No, it's fine. It's fine. Gabba gaboo. Yabba dabba do and all that. I don't even know what this means. I'm a spaceship. You're going to fight the chicken? It's fine. Ryan said Among Us on stream, so this counts. Oh god, what is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, there is a winner among us.
Among us! Among
Oh.
us! Among us!
Alright. I'm not liking that one. Sorry. You guys stink. I'm gonna go sub for a cool pixel thing. Yeah, we will try this one sometimes. Project Box. It looks really cool. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hands Off Hun. A Clara documentary. Okay. Oh, this is about her getting cyberbullied. Yeah, this is good. It's good to like spread awareness for that kind of stuff. Ben Schlaufen. Schauflin. I like it. I like the little pointy head. That's my wife. That's not true, I don't think. Did I say something about a truck on stream? This is a problem. This is the problem with these streams, is that I don't remember what we talk about. And so I'll check the community like an hour later and I'm like, did I talk about being married to a truck? I don't think I am. I don't think so. Oh, is this? Oh, I like this. All the Diamond Demon characters over the years. And by years, I mean months. Nice. These are sick. Green Gang. Green Gang. Green Bunny. Wait, Green Chicken is a deep cut. I don't know if that was your intention, but that's the exact chicken PNG I used in that 15 Nights in the Walls of Friedrich'S video. That's either a deep cut or a coincidence. Both are worth remarking about. Why is it always good to trace an existing image with one of the characters? Why does that always work? Rhymes with grug. I don't know what to make of this one. This one's this is frightening. It is a deep cut. I knew it was a deep cut. I knew it. All right, it looks like we're back. Looks like we're caught up. We'll do one last refresh. All right, we're just Mitzi. All right, we're gonna be calling it there, folks. But thanks for watching. Thanks for coming out. Oh, this chat is messed up too. All my chats are messed up. See, this OBS is weird. I gotta set up a separate chat in every thing. It ain't right, man. It's just not right. There's probably a way to do it better. I'm not good at this stuff. All right. Wait, I gotta send something. All right, you have 2 minutes. Not really. I'm just gonna keep refreshing. Great stream as always. Thank you. Thanks for watching, guys. It was a lot of fun. This will be, as I said before, this is the last stream before Friedrich's comes out. So next time you see the stream, I'll be a different person. And you will all be different people too. Done? I don't see it posted. Unless I am mistaken. Please don't machines don't leave us with breadcrumbos. You guys will be alright. You'll be fine. I mean, you always had to wait a month for streams anyway, so it won't even be that different. Medic player, I'm not seeing the post. Is it in the community? Oh, it says it's still processing. Alright, we'll wait a little bit longer. I don't mind waiting. Here, let's pull up Clip Studio again. Do a little... Let me pause this real quick. Doing a new canvas. Alright, what do we do? 2-minute drawing. Give me a suggestion. And now you can make fan art of this, but I'm not gonna look at it because the stream's ending. I'm not gonna look at it, but I will give it a like and subscribe. I won't subscribe. There's no way to do that. Alright, it's done now? Alright, well there's our drawing. Thanks for coming, guys. Lara Jockey. That's one of the worst things I've ever drawn. Alright, back to the game, Joel. Doing a refresh. Endoskelet steers Clar's solder and explodes it.
Fuck your solder.
No, not my soda!
Fuck your solder.
No, not my soda!
That's good. That's... No, not my soda. Oh, alright. Now we are done. Thanks for watching, guys. It was a lot of fun. I will see you on the next stream when the game is out, and you can tell me all about how surprised you were that Grug was the secret character. Yeah. I know. It's a big secret. 2 animations in one day. I know, very impressive. Very good. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna do that little outro song thing I always do, but then we'll be done. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. I will see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye.